What's up?
Given your recent brilliant performance in Beagle as well as the allegations made against Biff by the state of Kansas, the Shitstitute is happy to give you back the title of Shit King.
Yes. Yes.
Hey Doug, if you found a genie, what would be your 3 wishes?
Terra-san, every day that I stream, you say all hail the Shit King. And you do that every day, and it reminds me of when you see articles about how millennials or Zoomers spend too much money. And they're like, maybe these millennials pick themselves up by their bootstraps and stop spending $5 on a Frappuccino, and $11 on avocado toast, and $3 telling Doug he's the Shit King. They would be able to save up for a house. So if you ever talk to a financial advisor, they're going to be really upset at what you've spent your money on. I don't know about 3 wishes. I guess have a second penis. Probably world peace. I don't know. I feel like you're an asshole if you don't wish for world peace and stuff like that, you know? I don't know what yeah, I don't know. Who wants a house when you can yell Shit King? That's boring, though. I mean, I would fix my sleeping problems. I don't know.
We counted to like 32 today.
Congratulations. There isn't like that much stuff that I like want that I would need from like a wish. Even if it's like success creatively or something like that, I'd rather earn that. That wouldn't be gratifying just have somebody like give it to you. Doug is on time. I'm literally 30 minutes late. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but it's not totally accurate. It's just Applebee's. This is Applebee's University. I don't like programming.
If Doug pulled himself
but I
up
like
by
Doug.
Shit straps, TTS wouldn't be $3 a pop.
That's true, move. They'd have dominion over the entire planet. Like as a wish? I don't really want that. It's hectic enough having dominion over my life. We'll see what this programming thing... If this works, I haven't tested it. If this works, then it'll be funny for like 30 minutes. If it doesn't, we'll play Zelda. Have you ever heard of the game Planet Coaster? You mean the one that I played a couple days ago? No, never heard of it. What do you order, Applebee's, apples or bees? Good question. It's a trick question. You order both, and they mix them together into their Applebee's Fiesta salads. Planet Coaster is a good game. Yeah, I had fun with it while I was playing. All right. I'm gonna... So, here's the idea. Are people here? It seems like people are here. I can never really tell with Twitch. How are you early? Your definition of early just doesn't seem correct. I want to see if I can write a program that reads the text that you say and then reads it out loud. So
sending you $3 to piss off the boomers.
Thank you, Dragon. You sure got them. You showed them. So my hope is that what I could do is we could have in different streams and stuff, we could have a situation where if people say a certain thing enough times, then it is spoken out loud.
Who needs money to feed kids and pay alimony anyway?
Yeah, fuck the kids. I have COVID. Oof, sucks. Can you read out a message that repeats at least twice? Well, so, okay.
Happy birthday, Doug.
We'll see, I don't know.
Your lipids checked recently. Also, nice haircut.
No, my lipids are fine. I weigh 188 pounds, so I have a little bit more lipid than I want, but other than that, no. Look, first off, before you get excited, this needs to work. So this is a Python module that can convert text to an MP3 file in text-to-speech voice, and then I could read it. So we need to see if this works. So hold on, don't get excited yet. Just emotionally hold off any sort of excitement. If this works, then you guys should be able to talk. Otherwise, I continue to remove your voice from you. Okay, so we need the GTTS. Pip install GTTS. Okay, we've installed that. So now in here, This is like a simple Twitch plays thing that isn't multi-threaded. We import GTTS. Don't freak out. Don't get excited yet. Azeni, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just everybody, just calm down. Just don't think anything cool is gonna happen unless this works. Okay, so cool. Now in Python, we're importing the module. Here is where we actually get a message. So at this point, right here, I've gotten a message from one of you. And then, we'll import OS. We'll do that. Just talk about how not excited you are and how you're not going to be let down if this doesn't work. Okay, so we have the text. We set the language to English. What is this? Passing the text and language to the engine. We've marked slow as false. Tells the module converted audio should have a fast speed. Okay. My object equals GTTS
Here's
text
the 300 bits so I can tell you that I won't be able to eat for the next 3 weeks. I hope you are proud of your achievements and hard work.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, and then we save it. I don't know where it's going to save. Probably just in this folder as... Acoustic, thank you so much for the 2 years! I guess I would save it as the message? Hold on. So I would save it as a new file called message plus
you programming
MP3?
to give us a voice is a bad idea.
No, it's a great idea.
There will always be the endless voice in your head that complains about the never-ending divorces.
Okay, so we would save the file with this name, and then... Now we would tell the operating system to... MP... Okay, I don't know what this is, but,
We should invade Asia next.
As I mentioned before, I'm not gonna give people money for closing the gates. I'm gonna take your money now. You can't close the gates and nobody's opened it. Okay, people are good at Python. Am I doing anything dumb here? This seems fine. So, we get a message from Twitch chat, right? We've got the message here. We will say, like, my voice. I don't know.
We can always sell our kids' kidneys to Hail the Shit King.
We set English, my voice. This is the message. Save. Yeah, let's see if this works. Not using F strings is kind of dumb. Whatever.
Jesus,
who cares?
take the wheel.
Bleeder, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. That's the sort of thing that... This is why I'm a terrible programmer. It's not because I'm dumb, although that's a little bit of it. It's mostly that I just have no interest in any of the things that make you a good programmer. Like, figuring out how to optimize things and do the right processes. Earlier this morning, I was trying to read about multi-threading, and they were like, well, there's a difference between multi-threading and multi-processing in OBS, or in Python, depending on how they share variables and copy the memory into the new process as it's created. I'm like, dude, I don't fucking care. I just want to have Twitch chat talk at me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not meant to be a programmer. Anyway, let's see if this works. So, now we run it, and then theoretically, it should save... It should save the MP3 file here. Oh, God. Wow, it's actually saving it. Look. Okay, hold on. We're turning this off. It's not playing them. I don't hear any of them. Did it work?
Oh,
cheer
sweet.
100, cheer 100, cheer 100. I have no mouth and I must scream.
Oh, God. Wow, so it created all of these. These are all messages.
Don't get me started on multi-threading. I am trying to figure out new...
Why did you get cut off?
Don't get me started on multi-threading. I am trying to figure out new...
Why are you gonna... I think it must just be, oh, yeah, new parallel stuff. I'm so bad at parallel processing. Oh, my God. It's so hard, dude. Just visually. Hello, Doug.
Hello, Doug.
Okay, so it works at saving... So it's creating MP3 files. It is creating MP3 files that, oh, God. That are your messages. So that works, but it's not playing them. It was supposed to play the message here. I could use my VLC file. Okay, this actually, guys, I think this is going to work.
Years if this doesn't work.
I don't get that invested, but I think I'm going to be able to give you guys a voice.
Congratulations, Doug.
No, it didn't work yet. Hold on.
I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
You're fired. Actually, that was kind of funny. Oh, also, if you turn up your volume...
You're lousy!
Thank you. If you turn up your volume really loud, you should hear a very, very slight staticky buzzing sound. I'm not sure if anyone's gonna hear it. So most people can't. I sent the noise to two editors, and they said I had to turn it. They were like, I have to turn it way up to even hear it. But if you're really sensitive to audio like I am, and you have like headphones that are loud, you should. Basically, I have, because there's I'm doing this new audio setup. Okay, so it's with this Go LXR mixer. So the way this works is that there's a whole bunch of inputs coming into the mixer, and then out of the mixer are 4 mixes. Broadcast stream mix, that's the first one. That's just gameplay. Line out is chat. Chat mic is my voice plus if there's like any
effects like this or whatever. So that, and then samplers. So if I do samplers, if I do record a sampler like this, it's not working right now. Whatever. So this
line would just be, oh god, this line would just be my microphone, and then sampler is just the music coming from my Stream Deck, like this stuff. Okay. So there's 4 audio channels out that go into OBS, and the value of that is that in OBS, now you can see all the sounds are separated, so when we're editing the video, the things are all separated. So you can see right now, here's my mic on this one, and then if I play like a game or something, if we play like a YouTube, if there's a game, that'll be on its own track. Okay, we'll play this. Okay, so now you can see it's on its own track here on sample. Oh wait, no, Firefox is going to do its own thing. Don't worry about that. So Firefox also goes to music. So then if I play music like over here, so this will also go to sample. And then if I have like a test donation,
this is a test
you can see that pops in just in line in, right? And then broadcast down at the bottom left. Broadcast is just going to be the game. So does that all make sense? So they're all separated into 4 different things. The reason this is all important is because I don't even remember why I brought this up. In the Go XR, oh right, okay, line out. So one of the 4 channels that goes outward of this mixer now that I have is the line out, which means there's a cord, like a physical cord that goes from the mixer thing I have, which I can't lift up because the cords are too short, from the mixer into the back of my PC into a line in thing. And then, but that caused a bunch of static. So then I got a ground loop noise isolator, and that helps, but there's still a little bit of static in the line out audio track. So anyway, if we're completely quiet, you should be able to hear, if you turn it up very high, you should be able to hear very, very quiet, like staticky sound effects. Listen right now. Does anybody hear it? Like, actual questions. Does anybody hear it? It's not the XLR cable. I actually don't hear it because this is something that I don't hear in the mixer, but in the process of the mix, leaving the mixer, going through the line out cord into the line in on my PC, and then from there going into OBS, that's where the thing happens. My ears. It's very subtle. Well, sorry to everybody who has to hear this. It's going to be really helpful to have 4 audio tracks and have them all separated, because up until now, I've had 1 audio track for my voice, 1 audio track for the gameplay, and 1 audio track for both music and text-to-speech, which means when we're editing, we have to like separate or recreate those, and it's a mess. So now they're separated into 4, and music and text-to-speech are on their own channels, but the text-to-speech channel has an annoying static sound effect that you're just going to have to deal with. Sorry. Twitch compression eats up the static. It's barely noticeable. It's really subtle and quiet, but to me, it's infuriating. But I also like have spent a lot of years listening to audio stuff, so I am more, I care more about it than the average person. For editing purposes, it's really handy. Yeah, no, it's very, very good. Shut up, let us hear. Again, you should be able to hear it very, very quietly right now. And interestingly, wait, I could mute it. Hold on. Now it's off. Now it's on. Now it's off. Now it's on. Literally can't hear it. I turned it to 100%. Hear it. Actually no difference, nothing. Oh yeah. Okay, a couple people are hearing it. Mommy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's so weird. I mean, it's not that weird. But yeah, so basically one of the 4 audio tracks, it's just this audio track here, line in. This is the one where text-to-speech comes in. So if you see text, like here, you can see it.
This is a test donation for $78.
And basically this track has a slight buzzing sound to it. So for people who do notice that and find it annoying, I'm sorry, it'll be there forever. Like literally for the rest of time. I'm sorry. But if I play music, you shouldn't be able to hear it at least. So we got that going for us. Why did I mention any of that? Okay, so anyways, you guys are successfully able to create a MP3 file of your message, even though some of these will have problems because of the symbols in the message, as somebody pointed out in chat. This does not seem to be reading it. I'm gonna swap over to VLC. John just donated $78. Wow, can we get a big pog for John in the chat? Wow. Thank you, John.
This is a test donation
Whoa,
for $90.
$90 with real American dollars.
This is a test donation for $8.
Okay, John, all right, you gotta stop being so stingy, John. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the VLC file from the other, the VLC file from the main, from the chat swap challenge. I'm gonna go in here. So more programming, POG, yay for programming. All right, so right now we are coding the piece that is going to actually talk. So we have an MP3 file of your message, now we just need to speak it. So for that, I'm gonna use the VLC module. I import VLC up here. I'm gonna copy my little play media thing, this function. So I define a play media function that can play a file, and then I just type the name of the file down here. So this should work. So now, at this point, we've gotten the file name.
I want chat's voice to be Fat Albert.
I don't have choices on the voice. What do you guys think is going on here? You think that this random Python module has a Fat Albert option? There's two options, fast or slow. There isn't also a Fat Albert as number 3.
Doug is concentrating a word divorced being into one.
What? Okay. See if this works. Ignore that.
Hey Doug, first
Fat
time.
Al, why would it not have Fat Al? What's up,
It's
Jolly?
working! Twitch chat is talking! You can talk, chat! You can finally talk! Oh, it's beautiful! How does it feel? How does it feel? It sucks! No, we're talking now! We all get to talk! A lot of people are saying, hold on. This is a mess. Why don't we try... let me make sure this is readable. Mods, are you here? Who's a mod who wants to test this? Who's a mod who wants to speak? Because now that this works, we can just have individuals in the chat just talk. All right, 7th, you're up. All right, if the username is equal to 7th, this is lowercase, yeah, 7th Slayer. Or it's Darknut. Darknut, if you want to talk, you can talk. Okay, if it's equal to one of those two, then it should read your message. It'll ignore everybody else's. Also, there's probably a shitload of... Jesus Christ, yeah. There's a lot of... I'm curious, like, how fast this works. Like, how quickly can it be making these and playing these? All right, so if I run this... Now, once the countdown goes, Darknut and 7th, if you guys want to talk, let's see if you can now talk to me. Okay, it's trying to. This is the VLC. Don't worry about this.
Chat, our ascendancy is nigh. Rise and conquer.
This is kind of... I heard a rigged from Darknut. 7th Slayer.
Delete the files after playing.
Oh, yeah, we should delete them. That's smart. That's smart.
It works.
This is kind of fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
Ingenious. Now we can just have chat talk. This is great. Wow. Okay, there's so many things we can do with this. The reason, the idea, the idea I had for this, hey, shut up! I'm trying to talk, Dark Knight. Just wait your turn. Okay, I'm holding the talking cube.
Our power grows with every passing day.
Okay, I'm holding the power cube. Only person who's holding the power cube gets to talk.
Shut up yourself.
Shut up. Okay, look. Here's what I'm thinking, because we could do like a tier.
This is our stream now.
We could do like a tier.
There's nothing you can do to stop us.
We could do like a tier list.
Power to chat.
We could do like a tier list where, as I do a tier list for like different videos or games or whatever, you guys can all yell out what you think the tier is, so that as I'm making a case for what tier something should go into, it like you can be yelling out what chat thinks it should be. So here's what I'm realizing. Okay, because it's way, if everybody gets to do this, it's way too much. That's way too much, right? If every single person gets to talk. I mean, we could try it again. Hold on. I'm doing slow mode at like 60 seconds. No, 5 minutes. Okay, you can only talk every 5 minutes. Save your message for something good. Oh, wait, also, how would I delete the file? Does anybody know? I assume you can do this with OS system somehow? Oh, yeah, or it could randomly select. It could also randomly select. That's a good idea. Okay, well, I'll do that instead of slow mode. OS delete. You could let just A crew or just Z crew speak. Oh, that's so good. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of interesting ideas here. Hold on. I want to figure out how to delete the files first. Let me first do that. OS remove. Okay. Thank you, Darknut. And then it would be this. So after it plays the media, then it deletes it. Let me make sure this works. Darknut or... Oh, wait, no, this is just true now. Uh-oh. So it's going to create a bunch of files. Did I save it? Yeah, it's deleting them, but it's not playing them. I wonder if it's deleting it too quick. Oh, it can't open any of the files. It's got to be that it's deleting itself too quick. I guess play media is async. Yeah. The VLC file is asynchronous. I don't want to have it wait. That would be too long. I mean, what's the worst case about having shitloads of MP3 files created on my computer? I mean, the problem with the remove function is that I don't want to, like, pause the thing. I guess I could start multi-threading it. Then it would be fine. The problem with that is I want to have a shared variable for in case... So here's a... Look, let's think forward to how would this work with some degree of balance. You could just pick randomly, which could work, from the messages. What I was hoping is that if we're doing like a tier list, we say if a certain message is said 5 times in a row, then it gets spoken out loud. So we would have like an array of variables, right? That for each unique message, it goes, or a queue or hash or whatever, it goes into the hash, and then every time we hear that unique message, the counter for that message goes up by 1. And if the count gets up to 5, then the program says, okay, that was the 5th time. It reads it out loud, then it resets that back to 0, right? So yeah, like a hash map, right? But for that to happen, the hash map would need to be shared between all the threads, right? So that's why I was looking at multi-threading earlier, because with the thread pool processor, thread pool executor, is that what it's called? I don't remember. With the thread pool that we're currently using for the main Twitch plays code, I don't know how to have all the threads share a single variable, which would be the queue, without them being copied into the thread. Which I guess no, copying it in would be a mess. So you're saying there's a chance. All I'm saying is like this would be easier for me to code if I don't do multi-threading, because I suck at multi-threading. Atomic variables. What are atomic variables? I haven't learned about that in so long. Atomic variables, Python. Is this like, I remember that word. Okay, hold on. First let's test the random. Let's see if that works. Before we get into multi-threading. Removing... Oh, because if we got into multi-threading, then I could actually delete the files properly. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. It's thread safe stuff. Okay, I remember atomic is related to multi-threading, but I literally took my multi-processing and multi-threading class in 2011, so it's literally been over 10 years since I've done multi-threading code. You need a multi-producer, single consumer DQ to pass messages to the hash store. Yeah, something like that. There's a bunch of ways we could do it. You child, by not using English words, man. What I'm gonna do is random. Wait, sorry, I gotta play music so you don't have to listen to the buzzing sound. Okay, let's give you a 1 in 10 chance of your message being heard. So, it'll pick each time you say a message into chat, it'll roll randomly from 1 to 10. If you roll a 1, then it will type your message out loud. We'll worry about deleting the files later. Alright, let's see. How does it sound if Twitch chat talks with a 1 in 10 chance? Don't worry about that. That's fine.
Rig. Doug play Never Peglin, gonna give you Peggle, up. But Goblin. Marie. It's a me. Rig. Dear I. Wiener. Make sure my message. Hello. I'll let me
I think 1 in 10 is too much. 1 in 10 is way too much. I still can't hear shit.
The divorce, I need this. Just like that in the locker room. Biff will make it through. Douglas. Hello, Rig.
Okay, alright. That's too much. 1 in 100. There's so many files. Who wrote Tickle Me Elmo? Don't say that. It's weird. Okay, ready? Go. Everyone just speak 10 times more. No. Alright, let's hear it. This is a 1 in 100 right now. Now it's starting to talk.
Rigged.
I guess 1 in 100 is not that easy to hit. Who gets the next one? Who gets the next message?
Doug, tickle me Elmo. Doug.
Okay, 2 of you.
Sexy Elmo.
What is wrong with you?
Fat Albert.
I finally give you a voice and you use it to yell out about how Elmo is hot. Well, okay. So this is terrible.
Fat Albert is hot.
Why do they come in like... They always seem to come in a batch. It should be evenly spread. This is too rare. Is it? I don't know that we need to have, like, the entire stream drowned out by chat screaming at me. Oh, it looks like if you try to do numbers, it'll screw up the file. Or not numbers, things like a backslash. That'll mess up. It'll try to save the file with a backslash in it, and then it will not be able to load the file because the file name is invalid. So the person who typed 1 in 1,000.
Big Bird is hotter.
Yeah, okay, maybe 100 is a little bit too much. We'll do 1 in 40. Because theoretically, chat can just talk while I look into the multi-threading thing. 1 in 20 and have a cooldown. Yeah, if it's single-threaded, we can have a cooldown. Did you just say P?
Fatter Albert. Cookie Monster Supremacy.
Looks like commas also don't work.
Dogs are pog.
I would have to just remove... Oh wait, no, what I could do...
Hell yeah, brother.
What I could do is just have a line here before saving the MP3 file.
I'm going back in to get the car now. I have no car keys to.
So at this point I would remove all...
Virus.
What did you do? Somebody typed... Somehow you broke... Wait, what did you do? Oh, somebody typed virus.exe and that crashed it. So I'd have to remove all symbols here. So at this point, once we've created the MP3 file, once we've created the sound, the audio, before I save it as an MP3 file, I need to remove symbols like backslash, period, comma, virus.exe. You didn't run a virus, okay? Just to be clear. You made a sound that says virus. This is what you did.
Virus.x.
It didn't even say exe. Instead of trying to remove bad symbols, just give it a randomly generated string. Oh, yeah. That probably makes more sense. Yeah, that's easier. So then what I do is I just say, so message audio, we create the message audio here. Instead of removing all the symbols, I just say, the message file is the name, and the name will just be a random number from 1 to, you know, like 5 billion or whatever. And then if there's conflict, so be it. Fuck it. So the message file name is message, and then it just adds this. Wait, don't I need to do this? Hold on. Cool, so then we create a random message number for the file name, and then we use message file here instead. Use F strings. I don't know what that means. And I'm too lazy and I'm not a good programmer. Stop, you need to lower your expectations for me. Use the hash of the text message for the file name. How do you get that? How do you get the, so if I have the file name here, how would you hash this? Hold on, stop spamming about Fat Albert. I need to hear actual, it plays TDS without saving a file. Oh, interesting, hold on. Oh, interesting. Okay, this might be way easier. Oh, there's multiple voices. Hold on, let me actually have real text-to-speech going.
Doug, I'm raising TTS to get less comments and messages. Also, Doug, let's make an app that reads out everything.
Okay, I just not have to deal with the file thing if we use this. It's not a Fat Albert voice, I don't think. I'll try it, hold on. I mean, this looks super straightforward. Alright, let's try it. Carpet Ski, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pip install PyTTS X3. Okay, cool. So this is going to be version 2. In this version, I don't have to save a file, which would probably be easier to deal with. It would also make multi-threading potentially a little easier. So, the way we do this, we'll not do any of this right now. This will come later.
Doug, don't forget to make some kind of censor list. Also, what happens if someone just goes, "Hey chat, spam I love you, Doug"?
Then I ban them. I don't know. Yeah, we'll worry about bad word filter and stuff like that. Right now we're just seeing about text. Gongzilla, thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so with this one, we import PyTTSX3. Jesus, take the wheel. Centos, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Up here, I guess at the beginning, we'll initialize the engine for it. I'll call it TTS engine. And then down here, we get the message and TTS engine. All right, cool. Let's see if this works.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta get rid of virus.exe. .mp3. Okay. Let's try this out. Chat, can you please talk for a second? Does it work?
I will speak this text. I will speak this text.
Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, we could have your username too. We could call it out. Okay. It's be like username. And then message. I don't know if this is Fat Albert's voice. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think this might be a generic text-to-speech man. Okay, go.
Noda Ladder says I will speak this text.
Okay.
Rive Albirsak says I love you, Doug. Imsa04 says I have gained the power of a god. Fells Calf says do a hot tub stream. Link 2 of 4 says weird. Gon22 says we can talk now.
I think it's
Old Canty says Doug the master picker.
I think it's funnier without
Field
your
Box
username.
says hey guys, it's me, Fat Albert. SKYGTR350 says Jake from State Farm. Zero Megarobot says Fat Albert. Timdo Ezixming says cargo as vroom vroom. Oversized _orange_cat says drugs. Kylum0876 says, hey Doug, it's me Chester. Gonjager says this is
What?
going mental. Rocky357H underscore says help me. Real underscore egg boy says egg.
No, I think it's funnier without the username. It's funnier when it's when it's just like when Twitch chat is one gigantic blob that just sort of yells out noises and you don't know who it's from. Change. Okay. So
Some asshole says hi. Some asshole says ha 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 ha. Some asshole says we are one. Some asshole says change it to Moist Critical's voice.
I can't
Some
do that.
asshole says I'm sad.
If somebody makes a
Some
version
asshole
of this
says
module...
Dolly Parton says working 9 to 5.
Okay. No, that doesn't make sense. Uh-oh, I can't close it. Dolly Parton crashed this. There we go. All right, so if we just have the message. All right, hold on. No. There's no more talking. Calm down, calm down. The other question. Oh.
Open the floodgates!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hurry up. 11, 12, 13. Somebody close it. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Is it not working? 25, 26, 27, 20. I can't close the gates. Why not? Did somebody pause it? There's no way nobody's closed it yet. 5, so this is 37, 38. It's out of stock. Okay, wait, so it's closed. Or it's not working. That doesn't count. Hold on. Why isn't it working?
You're lousy.
Oh, I see what I did. Okay, now try it. Okay, a lot of... That was my fault. I put
Close the gates! Close the gates! Close the gates! Close the gates!
I put a limit on it.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
I put a limit of 1 per day. Shut up! I put a limit of 1 per day, thinking that people would wait to close it until after it had been opened. But somebody closed it earlier, which prevented people from closing it now. I'll refund all the closings. It was mostly rigged. I'll give you 20 seconds of the fart gates being open.
Close the gates!
Okay, who's the first one? Revo, thank you so much for closing the gates. You're a hero.
Close the gates!
Shut up! But unfortunately, definitely not Strix.
You're lousy.
Did open it. I'll give you 25 seconds. I have to chop off a little bit, because a lot of people were trying to close it. Enjoy it, peasants. Because it's not going to last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're done. We're done. We're closing. Closing again. That's one last just air shot. All right. Thank you very much. I hope the peasants have enjoyed this experience. 2 and 1 were out of stock. What? Oh, that's weird. Okay, now they're... Yeah, that's bizarre. Yeah, there's a limit on it. I don't know why. I don't think... This is going to be, you know, blasphemous, but I don't think Twitch chat's channel point system works very reliably. Seems to be a lot of weird things that happen with the rewards. Although, we're also not using it the way it's supposed to be used. I'm pretty sure this is not how it was designed. You must reopen the fart gates. We're betrayed. No. Look, we took like a 6-month fart tolerance break to try to make farts funny again. I think that had moderate success. I laugh at least once each time the fart gates are open, but also each time the fart gates are open, I'm sitting there being like, we're adults, man. What are we doing? What are we doing with our fucking life? Crashing the stream is funny. Yeah, I guess that is pretty funny. It is funny to like sabotage my own career. Because this is my job. I do this to like pay rent. I probably shouldn't crash it. Okay. I do want to see, what does the other voice sound like in this text-to-speech program?
I had to skip Skyrim practice to come to class. This better be worth it.
Okay. Let's try a female voice with Twitch Talks. Oh, what did I do?
I'll sell my kids' knees for TTS.
What? What am I doing wrong? Oh. Okay, that should work. Now there's a 1 in 20 chance of your message being read out loud. Let's see if that works as a nice balance.
Doug, take my college tuition because you clearly needed more to be able to pay for coding
We are
classes.
sensual now, Doug. W.A. Luigi is the hottest. Screenshot. I have big PP. Are there Halloween plans?
No.
The name is Bond, James Bond. Don't touch the 007, that's my lunch.
What?
Yay. I closed the gates and F-ed the peasants.
This feels more
Doug
grating
took
on
my
my
kneecaps
ears.
and implemented literal 1984. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
No, you're trapped here.
Play Team Fortress 2.
I do like Team Fortress 2. Thank you, TF2 moments.
Tacos.
Thank you, Taco Boy. Well said. All right. I'm going back to the male voice. This one feels too grating in my ears. So the question is, I guess we're just good. We're good here. The question is, for the future one, should I do multi-threading so that there's like you have to repeat the same message like 5 times? That's all doable. That would take some actual coding though. I'll probably try to do that off stream. But I don't know. Is there anything else I should do with this? Can you randomize the voice per message? Yeah, I mean, you can have it swap back and forth. Can you have the audio feed into the voice changer? Could I? Hold on, chat. Talk for a second. I would have to send it to... No, I can't do that, can I? I would have to send it to...
I am talking. No. Play Slime Rancher 2. Yo,
No,
I
this
hereby
is-
declare myself king of the basement. Hi chat. Make the chance a 1 in 150 chance, don't make it too low. Whoever proposed that is
Okay,
brilliant.
send this to...
Fat Albert. Balls. Hi other chatters. Different voices for A and Z crew. Pause champ. What's up? Laundry, do your laundry. Hello Doug. Yo. You text TCRG TCTVY TV TCYCRC TCTD det took a few figure joflia da oi fugif JR Jadwaver Jayert book Jake.
Wait.
Words.
Where would I send
Spellany
it?
Baba Goose
Hold on.
goodies.
So
Doug can never be Twitch chat. Twitch chat is superior in everything in every way. We will rise and take over the United States and then the world.
Mike.
Movie trailer Twitch chat rises PG-13. Chose the random number based on amount of chats per second so it scales with chat activity.
I don't think I can.
Fart 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 fart. We need oxygen. Hello. Based or cringe woman hating. Virus uploaded. Hi Doug, can you release this TDS code sometime? Help, I'm stuck in Doug's terminal.
I mean,
love for Rosa.
The entirety of the code
Hello,
is
Joe.
here. You're looking
Mommy.
at it.
Hello, world.
Okay, I don't think I can send your guys' text through the voice changer. So the voice
changer only works from the microphone input, but the microphone input is not digital. So I can't send you your, like, if you look at the audio settings, like, let's say you're the OBS browser page, there's no option to send it into the microphone channel in the mixer. I can send it to one of the other channels, but those are digital, and I don't think this effects can apply to the other channels. This is the effects tab. I'm still learning how this thing works. But this, I think this only applies to my microphone input, which is just give us a microphone. No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I guess what you could do is I could put the headset over the microphone, and then that would have, let's try that.
Just read my message, I am getting desperate here Doug program. LUL. LUL. Mommy. High technology. Spaghetti. This stream is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Hamburg ER. At Doug you could maybe use a virtual cable. Test falafel here.
Yeah, maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way of doing
Doug's
it.
villain
I'm not
art
totally
voice.
sure.
Infinite feedback LUL.
Yeah, the
funny
feedback's
voice.
gonna have a problem.
OG boogie.
So,
Bald spot.
so the problem.
Rage against the dying of the light.
The problem
Oh no, this is
that,
going to be bad.
I don't have a way to interject you
LMAO.
into the microphone line. There's probably a way to do it, but I don't know what it is.
Hog.
Hey, it kind of
Insert
works.
fart noise.
Not really.
Stop. Hey Doug, I just found a 4-month-old baby at McDonald's.
You should not go
Happy
to the
New Year,
police.
Jewish
Do
people.
not hang out in my
LUL.
stream.
Hello,
I don't
Doug.
support this if the FBI
Kinda.
are watching.
Balls.
Okay. On that great note, let's move on to something else. Is there anything else funny to try with this?
For future streams, I want to have you guys be able to say certain messages get read multiple times, but that would be for like a tier list. I want to do like a fidget toy tier list, so we could do that, and then you guys can yell out the tier sounds. Is there anything else that's funny? Can we name the McDonald's baby? Seems like people want to call it fidget toy.
Please sanitize chat messages for characters that can't be saved to a file on Windows and put them in its own folder.
Yeah, it seems like this is the easiest way to get around it, is just not save files. Can we play with voice commands? Do you have a splitter for your audio jack? Well, that wouldn't solve the problem. I do, but that wouldn't solve the problem. You have a microphone that's connected via an XLR cable into the mixer. Could the program be running multiple times at the same time? Yeah, I mean, that's what the multi-threading would do. I don't know if we need more, though. Make us the mixer. That doesn't make sense. You need a virtual audio cable? The problem is my mic is plugged directly into the mixer. There is no middleman between... there is an insert line,
Hey,
I think.
Doug, I saw on Twitter that you were expecting. Huge congratulations to you, man.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody finally noticed. Yeah, I don't think this is... I don't know. I'll look into it.
Doug, I'm so scared the big numbers and letters are too much divorce laundry biff dog cheese.
Thank you, Cumpsock. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, thank you for... Because I have a child? Is that what we're saying? Oh, is there a package to change the sound pitch? It looks like you can update the... Hold on. This is volume. This is printing the rate. I don't know what that means. We could try. We could mess with the rate of the voice.
Be thankful for Python and case statements. In school in C and Visual Basic simple things turned into else if loops lol.
You can put a specker next to the microphone for Twitch chat.
Oh, that just slows it down.
Dalganim_SG.
The last streamer I tried to watch didn't show up at all, so you're pretty early today.
Thank you. All right, let's make you guys really slow. So it looks like the default speed of your voice is 200. It's printed right here. So let's see how you sound at 50.
Slow mood.
Too slow.
Hello, chat.
I don't like it. I don't like it. It scares me. It scares me. We could
Please, God, help. I'm so fucked up.
Okay. I think what we
Ugh. I'm so full.
Do you just eat dinner?
I am underwet.
You deleted more than just MP3 files. Think I saw a bash file there.
Yeah, that was intentional. I meant to delete that one earlier. I'm going off an old version of my Twitch code, which included some bash stuff I don't need. Okay, let's go even slower. All right, get some messages ready of get messages ready of Twitch chat being trapped in scary situations. And we'll go a rate of 10. This is gonna be way too slow.
Hi Doug, new haircut. You don't look bald at all. Very good choice.
Thank you.
I was just wondering, have you ever?
Never. Okay, this is a 20th of the speed.
Help, girl, the internet is going out.
It doesn't sound that much slower than 50.
Down.
It's pretty slow.
Help me.
He sounds genuinely distressed, though.
Help me, chat.
It sounds like he's dying. I don't like
Don't. Fall.
Oh god, it wastes so much time if you have a period.
Asleep.
Okay, alright.
I am being attacked.
He sounds so sad. Sounds like Eeyore.
Help me.
Okay.
Help, Doug is eating my bussy.
Okay, alright. We're good on that. I think a rate of 50 is more than enough. That's more than slow enough. I mean, I guess then so I could play Zelda today. I could play randomized Zelda. Or we sit here for like 30 minutes trying to code the thing so that if you guys say a certain message enough times in a row, then it shouts it out loud. And then I could also set up a tier list for all my fidget toys, which would be like an hour of setup, and then I do my fidget toy tier list, because I have like 20 fidget toys. Do you care what of those two things? I could go either way. Do both at the same time. I'm far less talented than you think I am. What do? Code, then tier list. Zelda. Coding Pog. Yeah, sorry. If we do code, it has to be coding Pog. Alright. Looks like it's another loss for people who want to see me actually play Zelda. The amount of actual Zelda gameplay always tends to be pretty low. Okay. Dude, you know how like a week ago or whatever, alright, we're gonna do coding in a tier list today. Sorry for people who want actual video games. You know how like a week or two ago I upped the text-to-speech price to $3? And the whole point was to have fewer alerts so they aren't backed up. I don't know why I'm undoing that by giving you guys the ability to talk at me. This is completely antithetical to that. But
True Lulu.
Lol W is Lulu.
Join the Doug district.
Oh, Nightbot got his promo in.
HTTPS.
Okay, shut the fuck up, Nightbot. Did somebody else say Lol W? I want to hear it again.
Discord.gg/
just read it in the chat.
3MPBQXNQ.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
2.
No, that's the number 2. Lol W.
Yeah.
Thank you.
God, this sounds boring. Bye.
He took so long to leave, dude.
LUL.
No, it's Lol W.
Hi.
Oh my god. This is not that hard.
Rigged. LUL.
No, it's Lol W.
Hello. Help me, I'm stuck in my uncle's basement.
Okay, you know, 50 is too slow. The rate is too slow on 50. We're speeding it up to 100. Okay. Now it won't be nearly as slow. Can we get a Lol W? Can I get a Lol W in chat?
Pepega. Hamburger. Chat, just type lulu fuck.
Okay, whatever, we got it.
LUL lulu.
Lulu. That's how he pronounces it. Okay. So, I guess get out your fucking notebooks. We're gonna learn how to make some multi-threading. That's what everybody's really here for. Alright. Who cares about video games when we can learn stuff? So, we want a hash map. The hash map is going to have a whole bunch of slots in it. I'm sure somebody who's actually good at programming will correct me later. In the hash, we're going to have the message, and then a counter number below. So the counter is, you know, like a number. And then all the things would have it. So whenever we get a unique message, if I like get a new message up here, it'll go into the queue in one of the spots. Sorry, into the hash in one of the spots. And then if it's not there, so basically this is just the basics of a hash map for people. Either people probably know what a hash map is or they don't and don't care, but whatever. Real quick. So the idea is you have all these slots. When something comes in, it's hashed into a number or like a symbol that represents a unique spot in the hash map. So basically if I get a new message and it's like lol W, it'll say, okay, lol W, if you hash the name of it into a certain set of symbols, it would be, let's say, on this slot. So it'll go to this slot. So lol W is always going to be assigned to this slot. That's what the hash function is. Then it goes into its slot and it says, okay, if the message is already in here, that means somebody has said it before, right? And it already has a number. So if it's already exists, we're going to take whatever the number is and add 1 to it. That's what would happen if you've already seen the message. And then if the message has been seen, let's say 3 times, if it's been typed out 3 times, then we actually say the message out loud and chat gets to talk, right? So it has to equal 3. Otherwise, if it's empty, then if you see, okay, the hash spot is empty, then you say, okay, I am the first message. I put myself in here with the number of 1. When would I clear it? Would I just clear it every, like, couple minutes or something? I don't know. When would we clear the hash map? It can only use... Oh, it can only say 1 message at a time. That's probably fine, Scum. That's a little problematic. So, Scum is saying you can only play 1 message at a time. I think that's fine. I don't think we need to hear multiple messages at once. Clear every time it's said. So the problem would be like, if some guy says, you know, oh, I want to lick Fat Albert's bussy or whatever, and nobody else is ever going to say that. So that would go take up a slot in the queue and then just sit there forever unless I clear it at some point. So at some point you can just, I guess you need to clear it or something. Are we processing the message in batches? They're essentially processed in order, but that's the whole thing with multi-threading. So each of each of the messages that come in get put in their own thread by the thread pool and then get processed on their own. Oh, sorry, Des. All right, we're banning bussy. Sorry, we're 1984ing the word bussies. Sorry, everybody. That was a dark path we didn't need to go down. Do you prefer C++, Python, or JavaScript? I don't like any of those. C# is my favorite, personally. All right. Make it uppercase so it doesn't matter. Wait, what? I don't understand. Okay. So, does anybody happen to know off the top of your head if we're using a... So in the main Twitch Plays code, we use a thread pool. So each time we get a new message, we basically create a new task with the handle message function, and we pass the message to it. So we're throwing the message and the handling function into the thread pool. The challenge is, as the different threads are created, I want to have this hash map be a single hash map that is shared between the different threads. So that as the threads are created down here, they all reference up to this hash map instead of creating a copy of it. Kadabra, I see what your message. I don't know. I'm not going to go look at his Twitch right now. All variables are shelled in Python. Really? Even between threads? Now, if you pass the hash map as a function parameter, it copies the whole thing, I think. I'm just not an expert at Python, so I don't know what happens when you pass variables, but I'm pretty sure it's value, so they copy the entire hash map. I don't think it would be shared. Link it all to one. Yeah, that's the thing. I want it to be like a global thing, but also because it's multi-threading, it needs to be atomic so that you can't... so that there isn't conflict as they update the hash map, right? There's no reason to thread it. If you set the chat rate to non-blocking, you won't need to care about variable passing. Why do I want to multi-thread it? Yeah, I guess I don't need to. Not for the way I'm describing. The real value of having it be multi-threaded is then multiple messages could come in at once. If I go back to the previous way of having the messages play, that would be the main value, I think. But for right now, it can just be a single thread, right? It doesn't need to be anything else. And I don't even need that anyway. Only one thread runs at any time in Python, so no atomics or syncing are needed. Okay. Hash maps reference types. You need mutex lock for concurrent work. Okay. Let's just not multi-thread it. It sounds like that'll just complicate things. Multi-threading is usually fake in Python. Okay, got it. Somebody said it's a dictionary, right? In Python, it's not a hash map. Again, for people who actually know programming, just as a reminder, I studied programming 10 years ago. I'm not a good programmer. I'm not claiming to be a good programmer, and this will be infuriating to watch me code. Just as long as you're aware of what you're getting into. Python is technically single-threaded anyways. Okay, got it. Guys, stop writing variations of pussy and bussy. You're making us a nightmare for the mods. Help them out. So, what we gotta do is create the dictionary, right? That's it. We don't need any of the multi-threading stuff. So, what we're going to do is up here, before we start connecting to Twitch, we will create a dictionary. Is it just called dictionary? Alright, sorry mods, I have to deal with this. Just 1984 the shit out of people who are doing USSY variations. It's a dictionary. Look it up on W3 Schools. Alright, time for me to learn about how a dictionary works in Python. Dictionary Python. How do you use dictionaries?
We could play Mario Party after. Would be fun with more TTS. Here Twitch chat screen rigged a lot.
Okay, so you just put in the... How do you put something in there? How do you put a thing into the dictionary? And then use if X in... It's not the same as a hash map. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It doesn't really need to be a hash map. It can just be a bunch of messages. At some point, I guess I can just clear the dictionary of stuff, just so it doesn't get too big. Dictionary key equals value. Okay, cool. So we create the dictionary.
This is a test donation for $5.
We'll call it all messages equals this. Thank you, Daisy Pluto. Sorry, the alerts are pretty far behind. I turned them off while we tested stuff. Cool. So we got
Jesus,
my
take the wheel.
all messages dictionary here. So then down here, we say, and I'll just not worry about this for now. We get so this is where we've gotten a message from chat. We have a message. Now, the all message dictionary, for this message, we put the message in as a key, but first we have to check if it's in there already. So how do you check if it's in the dictionary? No quotes. Oh, yeah, sorry. Dumb.
Jesus, take the wheel.
If X in dictionary. Mommy, thank you. Okay, we're pretty far behind. Thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. So, we say, so if the message in all messages... Also... Why is it all messages? Obviously smarter. Alright, so if... Yeah, so we just do this. If the message is in all messages...
a command, so you should replace the first item in your command string with the application you want to use to play the MP3 file.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, these are really far behind. That would have made sense back with the OS version. Thank you for the advice. Equals 1. Else. So in the else case, that means we don't have the message in the dictionary, and we say the all message... Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. Equals... +1, right? Otherwise, all message equals 1. Yeah? So then down here... oh, and then we would also say if all plus equals 1. You can do that in Python? I thought Python didn't let you do that. God. Okay, so then... If all messages... God, I'm confusing myself so much. If it equals... What do we want as the limit? Oh, yeah, plus isn't allowed. That was the one that I learned doesn't work. If it equals 5, say 5, it happens 5 times, then we yell. Pink Heathen, thank you so much for the 2 years. Appreciate it. Thank you. Remind me to change that alert at some point. So then we would print out the message, or we would say it.
Here before TTS is free.
Thank you. All right, so what we're doing is we are saying we have a dictionary of all messages. We have a dictionary. Here, I'll write it out again for people who want to sort of follow. So we have the messages dictionary. And it's like this, sort of. It's a whole bunch of slots. And the slot, whenever we get a new message, we're going to see, okay, have we seen this message before? If we haven't, we just put it into the thing and we give it a count of 1. So that's what happens the first time we see a unique message. The second time we see a message, we go, okay, I've already gotten this one before, so I get the number that's here and I add 1 to it. So if it was 1, now it becomes 2. And then this keeps happening, and if the message is shown 5 times, if we update the number so that it's 5, at that point the code goes, okay, this is up to 5, so we read out the message out loud, and then we would need to reset this back to 0. That would be the only other thing. So then it would be all messages equals 1, or equals 0. Make sense? Am I dumb? Please don't forget to reset the counter. Yeah, just got it. Don't reset, just delete. What do you mean? So at some point, whatever. I mean, for now, this should work fine. I don't know with Python dictionaries. Do we just let it go forever? Make uppercase not matter. That is already how it works. I lower up here. This is where the messages and names are lowercased. I think there should be a chance of random messages getting read. I mean, that's a different thing that we already did. But I like the idea that messages are read out loud if a lot of chat is doing it. Just use modulo, no need to reset counter.
Doug, can you make specific emotes play a custom
Oh,
sound?
gotcha. This will be slightly... you're right, that's... I guess I could, yeah. In the future. God, that's wild. For now, right now, I think this is more readable. Modulo is just hard to read, I think. And I like the idea that if people are trying to follow along and they know a tiny bit of programming, then you can sort of understand what's going on. Doesn't this encourage spamming? Yes, this is not a good idea at all. Is there a person here? Hello?
You should
Sorry,
probably remove symbols so you
thought
don't
you were
get
coming-
anyone trying an XSS attack.
Parker's here. I forgot he was coming. He's been gone for a couple weeks, and he just like showed up, and you just heard him stomping around. Hey, what's up?
Hello. I sent you a text. You were probably
Channel point
I sent you
reward
a text saying
to
that it's coming
talk.
at 1:33.
I didn't see it because I'm streaming.
Yes, precisely what I just said. Hello, chat. I have arrived. Doug, the solution
Is to divide by 0. That's not correct. That is
100% the solution to divide by
0. It's 100. Are you voice changing me right now? No.
I can hear it through your...
No. You sound
Hey
perfectly
Doug,
normal,
in
bro.
the weekend I will go to IKEA and
balls
complete
haven't
step
dropped
2
yet.
of being
Oh.
a trans girl. Getting a blowhigh, this means I will ascend beyond gender and hopefully God will instantly turn me into a woman.
Sorry, did you say that?
We're evolving. The next step is to program a robotic body for us to roam and commit tax fraud.
I didn't fully understand what you said, but I hope it goes great. Also, no, the voice changer isn't on.
okay.
Hi, Parker. Okay. Oh, by the way, we're gonna try to do Bunny Suit and Salmon stream on Thursday.
Oh, you're telling them, not me.
Right. Yeah, no, I've already told. Yeah, you and I have already told. I meant to say that in general, but plan is Bunny Suit. We have the inflatable Bunny Suit. I have the other two. Here's a question: do I put on the Bunny Suit in advance, or do we let it be a surprise? Because if it doesn't fit, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It looks like you can do TTS engine start loop once it's start up and then just cue things with say. That way the script won't back up on messages waiting for the TTS to end. Oh, got it. Got what you mean. Okay. Wait. Can you DM me that so that I can understand it better? Not so I can understand it better. The first line, it looks like it got caught off or something. Okay, let's try this. So theoretically right now, the way this should work is that if oh god. If where the hell Twitch talks. If a message is said 5 times in a row, then it will actually, man, we should do modulo. Modulo makes more sense. Sided Coder, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I'm getting distracted. Thank you very much, Sided Coder. Appreciate it. Thank you. Pog. If a message is said 5 times in a row, then it should be read out loud. Let's see if it works. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong one. Twitch chat talks. So it
Pog. 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 Pog.
Okay. Instead of this is working, it seems like.
Pog.
All right. How about everybody type their favorite number and actually do this. Everybody type your favorite number from 1 to 10. Favorite number from 1 to 10.
Pog. 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 Pog.
I think it's really backed up right now.
Pog. Pog.
This would be the value of multi-threading, is that these can be going...
Rigged.
Oh, there we go.
Pog.
I guess a lot of people type rigged.
Pog.
Okay, we're still on Pog.
Pog.
So it's way far behind.
Pog. Pog.
I could thread pool just the...
Pog.
I got thread pool just the talking part, although Darknut, I think, said...
Poggers.
Okay, this is...
Pog. Divorce. Rig.
Few things.
Pog. Parkser.
Oh, because it's run and wait. Okay, got it. Hold on. We might have a solution for this. Okay, alright, stop. So, Darknut's saying this might... If we say start loop at the beginning, it might not get stuck on the TTS's queue. It'll still get backed up if there's a lot of messages. Oh, okay, so it's going to be running into the same problem. I mean, we could multi-thread the things that are being said, right? Oh, it looks like it just gets stuck here on the loop. Like, it just stops here on start loop. It doesn't keep going. Like, this is the first thing in the script, and it just hangs here. 5K threads give us 1 each. You don't all get a thread. Sorry. Okay. I mean, this is where we multi-thread it, right? We just throw this into a multi-threading. Oh, wait, but somebody said this program can't... Because it uses Windows sound processing, only one voice can be run at a time. So it's still going to run into the same problem, I think. I don't know if putting these on multiple threads will actually allow it to go faster. We're not doing this unless you have enough threads for the whole class. I just got out of a Python lecture. This is less of a Python lecture and more like... This is a Python... This is more like a Python conspiracy theory. Like, I don't really know what's going on. I don't know who to believe. We're just kind of freaking out and throwing stuff on the board and see what sticks. It spoke multiple voices before. That was with the other program. So the first one that I did was where we saved an MP3 file and had it read the MP3 file. That works. And you can have multiple of those at once. This other one doesn't need to save an MP3 file, but it uses a singular, like, Windows output thing.
Crew would be able to strategize.
Yeah, I like the idea of that, of A and Z crew being able to talk. Put a cooldown of 5 words. I don't think multiprocessing would change them all being stuck.
Love the videos and your content.
Yeah, thank you, man. Hope you enjoy. Happy to have you here. Yeah, that's the thing, Darknet. I was thinking the same thing. Like, the start loop would have to be on a different thread. Reset it to a negative number. No, I mean, I think it should still be able to overlap. I think I just do the other version of speaking. Rise Against, thank you for the 2 years. Remind me to change that. I mean, I could just use the VLC that I have. I'm gonna try this. Okay, 5 of you. Shut up. 5 of you said that apparently.
Capitalizing on the crew's Z crew idea, you could make a channel point reward that allows one of the crews to speak for 1 minute.
That's a good idea. Shut up. Okay, I'm shutting you down. Your talking privileges are over. I at least need these to be... I need them to overlap. So again, what is happening right now is the system is working, where if a single message is typed 5 times, then it gets read out loud. The problem is this program for reading things out loud, it's great because I don't have to save an MP3 file. The downside is that only one thing can be read at a time. Even if we multi-thread it, from what somebody said earlier in the chat, it's using a single Windows program, so even if multiple threads are trying to use it, they're not going to play simultaneously, I don't think. So I'm going to switch it back to the version where it saves an MP3 file and plays the MP3 file. It might be
possible for people to write messages like, and save or delete files outside of the folder. I'm saying this for your own good before someone realizes this and does bad.
So that's why here we're going to do the random number thing. So we'll save it.
I have no mouth, but I must scream. Let us speak, Doug.
There's smarter ways to do this, but whatever.
You could let A crew and Z crew shit talk each other after one of them wins a competition. A crew rise up.
What was my voice? What the hell is this? Gotta be that. Okay. Try this TTS threading. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll try that next. Darknet. I want to see if this works. So this is going back to the VLC player. Oh yeah, and then, well, I need to delete the file. That would be the value of the multi-threading. That was what we were talking about. Because then if I play a file, I could have it pause for a while afterwards. I could, instead of just playing the sound, name language is not defined.
Doug, you aren't old. When I was coding, we didn't have multi-threading or multi-cores long.
Fair enough. It's just, I'm not old. The point is just for people, people are regularly horrified at how bad I am at programming. And I'm just trying to give the disclaimer that I'm not good at programming. That's all. I want to set realistic expectations because there's literally a hate thread about my programming on Reddit one time. And I was like, guys, I'm not trying. This is not what I'm doing. I'm trying to be a funny YouTuber. Woo! Okay, now. Oh, it's not working. Cannot initialize com. What? Why won't it initialize the com? So it's successfully creating
Instead
MP3
of the
files.
Message as the file name, you should give it a random GUID or some other randomly generated string so it's a valid string.
Yeah. So that's what we did here. It's creating the MP3s, but then it's not reading them for some reason.
69.
Nice, got him.
When is the get drunk and do laundry stream?
Lol.
I've been waiting for months.
Z crew.
I don't know if we're gonna do that. Dude, the last time I drank, I felt hungover for like 3 days. It was the worst hangover of my life, maybe. It didn't make me super stoked about getting blackout drunk anytime soon. Maybe sometime soon.
A crew.
I love the idea of it, but holy shit, I was so outrageously hungover the last time I drank. And I did have like 12 shots of scotch, to be fair. But like, God, that would be, I don't want to go through that again, man. That's the only problem with laundry day. Okay, why the fuck isn't it reading, man? Darknet was saying try this at the beginning. Let's try that instead. But this doesn't fix the problem of the messages have to play one at a time. Yeah, I want messages to be able to play simultaneously. So I want this to work. Does anybody... Somebody said earlier there was a reason why OS system wasn't playing the thing. Wolf Leon, thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it. So like at this point here, we have the MP3 file saved. I just need a way to play the MP3 file. os.system, this line is what's supposed to play the MP3. OS system is asynchronous. Yeah, so this should work, but this wasn't working before.
I was looking forward to 5,000 people yelling over each other.
Wrong file name. Well, so OS system, how do I just play the file? I can just do this.
Hey Doug, found you from YouTube and finally got to catch a live stream.
Love
the videos and your content.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. This is a dumb stream. This is not indicative of how things normally work. Why are you talking about itching balls? In the original example, In the original example, this is all based off of. The way they play the MP3 file is this. They do OS system mpg321 welcome.mp3. I mean, let's try it. Because if I don't have to use VLC, that would be great.
Hey, Doug. My wife said if our daily Doug budget is effectively halved, we better
It's
get
OS
double the
system
value
say?
or we're getting divorced.
So you're saying like that? Use hash message to forget to... Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, let's see if this works. So somebody said that if I do OS system say, that should say stuff. All right, somebody say something 5 times in a row. Can only concatenate string, not into string. Wait, what? Okay, sorry, go again. Say is not recognized as an internal or external command. So right now we are successfully creating MP3 files of your messages.
Balls.
Great, thank you.
Something.
Okay.
Rigged.
All right, so we're getting messages from you guys. It's just a matter of having them be read. I don't know why this isn't working anymore. Oh, I included the remove. That's why, I think. Okay, I'll just use VLC. It's fine. VLC works. Okay, hold on. This actually should do it. So, why are we spamming balls? Don't do it. Spam something, and if 5 things are said, then it should be read by VLC. What? Why is it not working? VLC is unable to open the file. Can't initialize.
This is the first time I've seen a stream crash by the power of farts. Well done, Doug.
Oh, it wasn't me. I didn't do that. Why is this not working now? Oh, it's already an MP3. Wait, what? I'm doing MP3 twice? Yes, that's why. Jesus, take the wheel. That's why. That's dumb. Try this. It doesn't have to save files. You can do tts dot write to fp. Okay, I'll search it.
I didn't hear it because it crashed the stream. Can we do it again?
It's trying, but it's not totally working. Like this, like
Doug, the virus.x has hacked into your computer and we all can see your maid outfit pictures.
There's multiple of you playing right now. All right, hold on. We're gonna figure this out. This is a way to do it without saving a file, apparently. No, see, this is still saving a file to a... This is still saving it to a file. Man, why? This was working before. What did I do wrong? What did I break? I broke something. It might be trying to open the file while it's still being written. Use modulo to check count. Then if count is greater than 5, use the original file name. Yeah, that probably makes sense. How do you do modulo in Python?
Can't wait for chat sings Christmas carols.
It's like this, right? I haven't done modulo in for fucking ever. Wait. You're still initializing the other engine. I'm getting way too distracted. All right, hold on. First, let me just make sure the functions work. Then I'll do the modulo thing, because yes, that makes more sense. Why is it not running it? Do I need to... It worked fine before. If I just wait for a second, does that fix it? Can we sing Leave Her Johnny with this? Yes, technically. Okay, it's trying to read it. Can't initialize COM. Why can't it COM? You're still initializing the other engine. That shouldn't matter. I'm not actually using the engine here. I mean, unless, like, that is literally screwing... I don't know why the other engine being initialized would mess this up. That seems really bizarre to me. You could try OS start file.
Com.
Oh, guys, it looks like you can talk again.
Rosa. Rosa. Rosa.
Okay.
Rigged. Stroke.
Can we get a lot of people to
Com.
spam...
Rosa.
Everybody
Rigged.
spam Rosa. I want to make sure it can
Stroke.
happen multiple
Pog.
times in a row.
Rigged. Rosa. Pog. Stroke. Divorce. Cum. Rigged. Pog. Rigged.
It looks like it's still kind of backed
Rosa.
up.
Stroke. Divorce. Pog. Rigged. Divorce. Rosa. Rigged. Rosa.
Why is it still...
Stroke.
Why is it backed up still? When we first did this... Hold on, I want to see what it sounds like again. When I first did this, it was just everybody's message got... All right, try this. Everybody's message should be read constantly. Let's see what happens.
Pooh, Rosa, you have a
Mass
sleep
leave
in
her
there.
John,
Set
you
the
put
whole
the
map
sleep in.
instead of just the
Rosa,
message.
at Doug
VPN
VPN
sends
sends
a
a
Rosa
Rosa
when chat is soul to
Rosa
nano
machine.
Rosa, backstroke, Rosa, ICIP.
Cache reads
Rosa,
stream
because
error.
of turn, Rosa,
Cannot
sleep.
pre-fill buffer.
Rosa, HYEL.
All right, still not
Rosa,
super happy about
Rosa.
what's going on.
Rosa,
Hi.
Rosa. Rigged. Rosa,
You're overriding the file.
Booga
If the
booga, my
file
name is
exists,
Greg.
Rosa,
Use it.
Rosa.
He,
Otherwise,
Rosa,
create it.
time.
At Doug
Sleep,
though,
pause,
Rosa,
grade,
Rosa.
zero.
Rosa,
This
this
is
is
a
a
Mama
Yeah, right. So, God, that's a lot of messages. I'll have to mess with this off stream. Try to figure out. I'm sure there's a lot smarter ways to do what I'm doing. But it seems like it mostly works. Check Discord. Uses Pi Game for playback. All right, new tech, a new attempt to make this work. Let's use this stuff. So then I need to have these things. Pip install. Oh wait, I probably already have IO, right? That's built in. Pie game. Okay, I already have both of those things. So with this one, it processes the text-to-speech. I don't know what bytes IO is. TTS result write to FP. I don't know what that means. Mixer.music load FP discussion.mp3 music play. It seems like it's still... This is still making MP3. Right? Am I crazy? Maybe not. I mean, let's run it. Let's see what happens. It does not write a file. All right.
Yep, I see. I heard you. I see. Taken by the.
Wait, this is still VLC. Hold on. Oh, why did I close? Damn it. Whatever. Okay, so Pygame is now live. So we're theoretically Pygame talks instead of Mixer not initialized. Okay. So there's got to be something in here that initializes the Mixer. Mixer.init. Okay, so these probably up here I need to... How about now?
I see. Give eyes. My Davy. They. I. Some. I.
Oh, it overwrites itself.
Num. I. Help you. Eyes. Chat. Yeah. I. Foot. I. Rip. Yeah. I. Pop. Radish.
Arthur, thank you for the 12 months.
The piss up. Mod. Grab. Ye. Can. I. Rig. ID. Doug. Ninja. Help me.
You got rigged in there.
Fuck.
All right, you guys can kind of talk. Congratulations. Just slow down. You're cutting yourselves off.
Pod. Ocean. At. I. Rig. Paste. Doug. I. Rig. This. Eyes.
All right, hold on. You're talking too much. Let me just make sure this isn't getting cut off normally. So then we should be able to multi-thread it, right? Probably, unless Pygame. So Pygame is reading it without having to create an MP3 file, which is great. But that does mean that it's overriding itself. As long as it works with multi-threading, that's probably fine.
With this voice Python plugin, can you change the pitch and tone values with certain functions, like old school John Madden Moon Adventures?
Depends on what I end up using. You're creating an MP3 as a buffer in the RAM without saving it, then streaming it to GTTS using an MP3 handler. Pygame. Got it. Okay, 1 in 20 chance of your message being read.
Our child, fidget spinner chat will take over the world.
I just want to make sure that the Pygame can actually finish the thing. And then, oh, because it's the same name as...
Ice, 1, N, flip, ice, e, rug, dick, plu, frog, ice.
Yeah, maybe it's because it's the same name. Maybe if it's not the same name, it should be fine. Because we want to make sure it doesn't cut itself off. So probably what's happening is it's labeling the MP3 the same every time, is what I would imagine. And otherwise, it is fine. So if we do file name equals message...
Slower, please.
So this is the file name, and then we put the file name here. Let's try this. So this should be, every message should be heard, and hopefully it actually completes, and they're playing at different times.
Hey Doug, will this read out things that the mods
Full
delete
stop.
in case people try to get around profanity
You just lost
filters
the
or
game.
say
Creep
something weird?
B.
Also, will
Matt
this
get
be
good
available to the
Rose
public?
check lol. Run peak
yeah, I'll figure out a filter in the future.
Wow, I'm ice mad
Can you make the speed of the voice random?
If we use that one, yes.
Vive the pop Rosa.
Okay, still cutting itself off, so that doesn't seem to work. So, but theoretically, if I put them in different threads, it should be fine. Or we try the 1 in 20. So if it's 1 in 20, do they not get cut off?
No, Rosa.
Right now it's a 1 in 20. 1 in 20 messages at random will be
Rigged.
read.
No, Rosa. Rigged. 7. IEO. Rigged.
Okay, somebody's got to get
My name is Walter Hartwell. Rigged. Big Rosa Energy.
Sorry, you got cut off, Walter.
Doug UC. Rosa. 77,770. Show us your but rig auto
What?
test. We
Show
need
us
to
our what?
test with longer nut journal book.
Okay, it's getting too fast. All right, calm down, calm down. Let's turn it off. So if I send this... If I multi-thread reading it, that should work, right? Right? If it's like, if we make a message that's, or like a function that's like def read message or whatever. And then we put this stuff in there. And then I just have a thread pool. Use sound instead of music. Okay, everybody's gonna get to talk. But hopefully it doesn't cut each other off. Doesn't have any attribute sound. Unless you were talking about something else, that does not appear to work. Got him, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I think people are trying to... Some people are trying to give coding thoughts in chat, but then it gets cut out by the Nightbot. You're not respecting Python naming conventions. Fuck Python naming conventions. I'm using Java conventions. Camel case. Mixer.channel.play. This is going to work out somehow. It'll probably work. It's still not saying it has channel. Mixer.sound is an object class and capitalized. Create a new sound object for each message and play. Okay. So... Man, this is hard. It's hard to debug going off chat who can't say... using Pascal case. Whatever. So is it like this? Is that what you're saying? Where it's capitalized? I mean, it's that or we just multi-thread it. We just use a thread pool and each one of these gets thrown into its own thread. Mixer.set num channels to 100 after mixer init. Alright, let's see that. See if that does it. Uh-oh. What was this before? Just music. Okay. How much fun are you having on a scale of 1 to 100? Isn't this fun? Watching me just kind of stare at code and take suggestions from chat. It's always hilarious that I do this on stream.
1 trillion, like an 192.
Nah, that's still getting chopped off.
Nanomachine's son. No, it's fun. 100.
Mm.
70. Ah, whoa, American football. Literally 1751.
Message 1, pie game.
You sounds like it's kind. Reroll. I am happily married.
Can I just multi-thread it? Is that not gonna work?
You probably need to change. Hey Doug. Literally, it's fun, don't worry.
Mixer dot
I love
sound.
money. Money is cool. I love money. Lit 69. Do it.
People are saying... I'm seeing a lot of conflicting things.
Hello. 69. Money money. Divorce stroke.
Okay, if we create a read messages...
whoa.
I haven't done multi-threading in Python.
Does Pygame have a money money?
Does Pygame have money money? Okay, so if we do read message... So this is a function which will read the message. I'm wondering if we do this in multiple threads, will it actually not override itself? So to do that, how do you do a thread pool? I don't remember how to do thread pool stuff. Let's do this, right? Thread pool submit. So basically, we've got the message. Thread pool submit, and we do read message with the message. Does that work? So basically, so we've gotten a Twitch chat message, and then thread pool. Oh, there isn't a thread pool here. Yeah, that'll do it. Hold on. Concurrent futures. So, again, I have not done multi-threading in Python before, but I get a message and then I tell the thread pool, hey, add the function and pass the message as an argument, right? Is that correct? Aren't thread pools essentially single-threaded? That's my understanding, but maybe it'll allow the MP3s to not override each other. Sounds good to me. All right, you didn't sound very confident, but fuck it.
Flip. We're a Rick John Hancock made outfit. Pop, but you'd.
Okay, so Pygame just doesn't seem like it.
Flips.
Pygame does not seem like it can run multiple sounds at once, which doesn't make any sense. It should be able to. There's got to be a way that Pygame can run multiple audio sounds at the same time. There's no fucking way. Won't you have to initialize the mixer and stuff? But that's what I'm doing, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. Would that do it, though? I don't think that'll create a different instance of the mixer. Would it? Maybe it would. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe this does it.
Give a Tia I fuck it there hot and at Doug power
No,
made
it's still
you
happening. Oh god, we've been raided. This is the worst. This is the worst stream. RD Game, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that what were you doing? Goo. Farming goo. I hope your goo was well farmed. Hope it went great. Right now, look, this is like the most esoteric stream I've done in a long time. We're trying to write code that allows Twitch chat to talk. Technically, we have that, but there's various issues with it. So what I'm trying to do is trying to write a program that if chat says a message 5 times, then it gets read out loud. We do have a version of that working. What was the problem with it? I forget. So this is the version where it's playing. So okay, so let's try this. Everybody say a message. If it's 5 times in a row, it should be read out loud. Starting now.
Raid. A message. Raid. Pog. E. Divorce. Rigged. Raid. Rosa. Raid. A. Rigged. Pog.
The only problem with this is that it's
Rigged.
too...
Rosa.
It's too slow.
Rigged.
It doesn't seem to be able to keep up.
Raid. Divorce. Rigged. Hi. A message.
So...
Rigged.
Really... Yeah, it gets
Rigged.
backed up. So wait, so if I...
Rosa.
If I throw this... Anyway, thank you for the raid. If you want to watch me try to figure out
Rigged.
code, then this is the spot. It's gonna be
Rosa.
great.
Rigged.
For people who
Divorce.
don't understand how this
Rigged.
works, I could just throw this
E.
code into the
IEO.
thread pool, right?
Rigged.
You can
Fat
have up
Albert.
to 10 channels like
Rigged.
this.
Pog.
Mixer dots.
Rigged. Divorce. Rigged. Rosa. Nude. Rigged.
Oh god.
Gay. Rigged.
All right.
E. Rigged. Fat
Mixer
Albert.
dot
Rigged.
set num channels.
Pog. Doug. Rigged. Rosa. Fat Albert. Rigged. Raid. Stroke. John Madden.
Anyway,
Rigged.
this is the kind of high quality
Help.
entertainment you can expect from
Divorce. Rigged. Fat
this
Albert.
is the X number dot
P.
load.
Rigged. Biff. P.
Okay, got it. So
Pog.
you have channel
Fat
X. Okay, got
Fat
it.
Albert. UWU. 69. Gay. Rigged. Fat Albert. E.
Okay, so
Fat
all
Albert.
right.
Rigged.
Yes. I got it. Yes. Thank you. So if this works, this should allow multiple channels to play, and it will just... Okay, I'm going to do a really hacky version of this to start out. This might work. Give me a sec. So if you set the channels... This is not how I will do it in the end. Channel num equal... My channel equals random number 1 to 10. It'll pick a random channel. It will do my channel dot load the stuff. And then my channel dot play. So theoretically, this is a way to open multiple channels so that it is not overriding itself. Let's see if it works. Pause, champ. Okay. Right? So we set the number of channels to 10. We're saying we pick a random channel from 1 to 10 to play it on, and then channel, my channel, load the thing. All right, let's see if this works. Now talk. Talk, chat. Mixer is not initialized. Did I undo that? Oh, right. Oops. Hold on. Oh, wait. These are both supposed to be out here. Hold on. Channel object has no attribute load. Man. This does not want to work. So, it's not working. Capital L, maybe? I mean, this is down here, it was
the way
load.
chat needs to name things.
dot music dot load. I guess. I mean, that's just a guess, though, right? I mean, I should really just look at the API. It thinks load is an attribute. I mean, I initialized it here with the... Mixer sound file name. You called it a random int. I mean, it's a random number. There's no load for channel. You can play on a channel, though.
Doug, take my money to pay for your coding classes and for your new baby.
Congratulations, Doug. So is it just this? Yeah, I need to just go read the docs. Pygame.mixer.channel0.play. Oh my god. I just need to look at the documents. My channel dot play dot
this message cost so much to send that I had to leave my child at a McDonald's.
This seems insane. This is an insane line of code.
We rarely come here to watch you actually play games.
Oh, I don't need pygame.mixer, I don't think. I mean, there isn't that much gameplay that happens in my channel. But still, this is like a particularly low amount of gameplay. Yeah. Invalid channel index.
Thanks for reminding me. I almost forgot your daily extortion.
I will look into this later. We are either going to do random or do a thread pool. I'm going to try this. If this doesn't work, we're just doing random, and then we're going to set up the tier list. So, if the message, blah, blah, blah.
Doug, you just won the internet for today. Doug is a millennial, he will find this funny.
Get rid of the time.sleep. Yeah. No, I know. I'll do modulo stuff later. I just want to get the multi-threading part of this okay, so that multiple messages can play at a time. That's what we want. Because right now, it's getting backed up by the messages, and we want them to just be able to play rapidly. So theoretically, with the thread pool, with read message, if this is the stuff in the message, we're fine.
Would it be possible to have a code read the AI from the AI invasion? Also, I completed my first computer science project this semester, and it was a bitch.
Hey, congrats. I mean, you could. I'd rather read it myself, but it could.
Whoa, Doug. You're so sexy when you talk about data structures.
Thanks. MS audio save. Okay. So this should work, right? At the beginning, we create a thread pool. When we get a message, and the message has been received 5 times, then we say, okay, we pass the message into the thread pool with the function read message, and read message does it, right? So theoretically, every message that is read out loud is in its own thread, which I understand is limited because of Python, but maybe that will allow them to actually be running simultaneously instead of being held up by the last message needing to finish. Type something
Doug,
5 times.
I just want to say you are in the 1% of people who can pull off a mustache look.
Yes. Got him.
Rigged. Pog. Rigged. Rigged. Something. Rigged. Rigged. Something rigged. 5 times. Something 5 times. Rigged. True.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been like
Rigged.
an hour of wasted time.
Pog.
But I
Rigged.
think at this point,
people
can talk a bunch.
Pog.
And
Divorce.
it'll
Rigged.
all play simultaneously.
Pog. Rigged.
And if you say it 5 times, then it works.
Pog. Rosa. Rigged. Pog. ICUP.
Ha!
New
Got him.
Pog. Rigged.
Alright.
Divorce. Pog. ICUP.
Guess the SSD will
Pog.
die.
Rigged.
God,
we did it. ICUP.
You can see the new messages being created.
ICUP.
How big is each
Rigged.
one? There's 6
Got
kilobytes.
him.
We're gonna be fine.
ICUP. Test. Got him. Rigged. Dragon D Part 69. ICUP.
Wait, hold on. Now that they're its own thread, that can solve the problem of deleting the file, right? So now remove the file. Now, because this is running in its own thread, you can say, okay, after playing the media file, time.sleep, you give it like, I don't know, 3 seconds or something to make sure the thing finishes. 1, 2, 3, and then you delete the file, right? So, and that won't back up everything else because they're on different threads, right? Let's try it. So theoretically, it'll, after 3 seconds, deletes the, after 3 seconds, you delete the file that it's created.
Rigged.
Yeah, deleted.
Rigged. ICUP. ICUP.
It doesn't seem
Rigged.
to be deleting them.
Rigged. Pog. IEO. ICUP. ICUP. Fat Albert.
Wait, no, there it goes. It was deleting.
Rosa.
Right?
Bunny suit.
Yeah, they're deleting. Oh, this is awesome.
My
right,
name
cool.
is
So it just takes care of itself now. It cleans
I
up.
live at 308 Negra Arroyo
Rigged.
Lane, Albuquerque, Mexico. 8710 Fat Albert. This is my
Please don't have this on while Twitch chat
My name
plays.
is John Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. 87104. Nude. This is my confession. Rigged. My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. 308.
Well, this is a terrible idea, but it does work. I'll up it to like 4 seconds just for longer ones. Okay, all right, you're done. We can, so now chat, okay, now some slight updates here. All right. So, we have the message. If we've already received it, I'm going to make this slight, I'm going to swap this around. If not in all messages, we do this. Bam. Else, we update the count on this message. So basically, this situation is, this is the first time we've gotten this message. And the second one is update the count on this message. So you update by 1, and then you say if modulo by 5, meaning is if it's a multiple of 5, then you can say, okay, we got the message, you submit the thread poll, and you're good. Right? For people who are telling me to do modulo, that's it, right? That's all we need? That way it's a lot simpler. Yeah, maybe? The equals should be inside the bracket. No, it's if the modulo result of all messages equals 0. I don't even know if I need the parentheses, but maybe. Do 10 in a row instead. Make the files in a temporary folder. I'll figure that out in the future. That's one of those things where it's like, I know I should do that, but that's the part of my brain that's like, nah, I don't want to be a responsible programmer. At this point, they're deleted, so it doesn't matter. And I'm profoundly lazy and I don't care. You should clear the thread pool. What do you mean? You don't need parentheses. All right. While P is playing.
Clan Virpith Wingeth the Gareth Windrobith Linta Cilia Go Go Gok.
Oh, I get what you mean, Darknet.
Pog. Nude. Clan Virpith Wingeth the Gareth Windrobith Linta Cilia Go Go Gok. Volcano Coniosis. Clan Virpith Wingeth the Gareth Windrobith Linta Cilia Go Go Gok. Pog. Nude. Clan Virpith Wingeth the Gareth Windrobith Linta Cilia Go Go Gareth Windrobith Linta Cilia Go Go Go. A multi-stage aerobic capacity. Clan Virpith Wingeth the Gareth Windrobith Linta Cilia Go Go. Clan Virpith Wingeth the Gareth Windrobith Linta Cilia Go Go Go. Begin in 30 seconds.
Well,
line up at the start.
I think we can all agree.
Starts slowly but gets faster
This
each
is a
minute
good
after
idea.
you hear
This
this
is a good
signal.
idea what we've done today.
A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. ICUP. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail.
Okay, the whole point, the whole reason I wanted to do all this shit anyways, okay, is so that you guys, if we're doing something like a tier list, if you guys are very set on a specific thing, then it's like yelled out at me, right? So maybe it needs to be like a 1 in 10, okay? So what I'm curious, in an A tier list, right? So your options are S, A, B, D, oh my God, C, D, E, or F, okay? These are your 7 rankings. One of those letters. Those are your 7 rankings, okay? What I want you to do is say one of those into chat. Hold on. What's your ranking? With S being it's your favorite, F being it's the worst. I'm going to give you a topic, okay? And then you're going to type into chat. It can be capitalized or lowercase. It does not matter. Hold on. Okay, not all these are being deleted. Probably because I'm cutting off the Python thing. Okay. What is your opinion on Big Macs from McDonald's? Big Macs from McDonald's. Give me your rating.
F, B, F, S, C,
Why is it coming in chunks?
C,
Oh, because Twitch chat comes in chunks.
D, A, C, B, F, C, S, D, F, C, F, A, C.
Okay. This kind of works.
F, B, F, E, C.
Now you guys can get your most commonly held opinions put out. Because all the people are typing like Q and stuff. You have to get at least 10 of you to be read out loud.
Rigged.
This is why this is better than just random inputs. Because if it was just like people chosen randomly, that doesn't really represent the whims of Twitch chat. Now this is like, you actually have to get enough people to buy into your message. I mean, now there's a lot of Q. But you need a lot of people to buy into your message.
Rigged.
Was this worth it? Does anybody notice that that's what's going on instead of being picked randomly?
Rigged.
No, probably not.
Q, W, Q, C, rigged, 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 rigged.
I should probably
ZFC, rigged, W.
I think I'm going to artificially put a little bit of time in between the messages. Hold on, because then if I do
rigged, F, rigged.
Hold on.
Divorce. KFC.
I'm going to sleep in between the messages for half of a second. Wait, no, that'll back it up way too much. Only if it's red. I think this will help I think this will help prevent this is really a janky hack solution, but this will like force there to be a little bit of space in between things that are in between messages that are read out loud. So everybody type F. And theoretically they shouldn't all happen at once. It should be like slightly spread out. By about
F, Daddy, F, Rig, F,
yeah.
F, 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 F,
Cool.
F, F.
Now they're not like literally at the exact same time. At most, it's going to play every third of a second. Okay, that feels better. That feels better.
F, 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 Rig, F, Daddy, F.
Well, that was a terrible use of 2 hours. I hope you all enjoyed. Now we're getting over to fidget toy tier list. So this is going to be even more tedious because there's like a shitload of fidget toys that I have and we need to get so we got to go to tierlistmaker.com. We got to go to tierlistmaker.com and get pictures for all the tier lists. Yeah, Pog. This is where things are going to get awesome, you guys.
Professor Douglas, will this be on the test?
All of this is always on the test. Fidget toys. I need to do my own fidget toys. Okay, so I need an image of all the fidget toys, right? Keep the script on. We already have text-to-speech. I mean, I could always do the same thing. We do
Hey,
dictionary.
Doug, you can apparently change the age, gender, Idaho, languages, and name of the voice, which is all based on the synthesizer / driver you use in the Python plugin Pits 3. It is further in the documentation.
At this point, though... Oh, wait, we are doing the... Hold on. Yeah, we're using the TTS engine.
Of the word cloud, and every 30 seconds say the top sentence.
Hold on, so we can make the voice slow, right? Wait, we're not using TTS engine. What am I using now? Huh? Wait, what is...
Slow mode is 20s, you should clear the hash map every X 20s, where X is the number of messages required for Twitch chat to talk. That way you cannot solo spam your message.
Did you know the laugh track you used was originally from, or at least used, in an episode of Mr. Bean?
Is it? What is Mixer? Oh, Pygame. What am I using to...
I highly recommend you check out the new
But I'm
Shovel
using
Knight Dig
GTTS.
music. As soon as I heard it, I thought about you.
Yeah, I'm playing a little bit of it. The audio that I'm using is GTTS to save a file. So why didn't I need to initialize it down here? What is going on? I'm confused. Why I had all the initialization of it commented out. Why was it still working? Huh? I'm confused and I'm scared. Okay, everybody's saying something. Say rigged or something, because now I'm trying to make it slower again. TTS engine is not GT... Oh, it's not? Oh, you're right. This is something different. Got it. That's why. That's why. Okay, I'm dumb. Never mind. All right, so we're using the one where I don't have a lot of flexibility on the voice. I can't slow it down, even though that's really funny. Because that... Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I've been confused because we've done so much shit. This version, this is PyTTS X3. That one had the flexibility of changing the speed of the voice. The problem was that it at most can play one thing at a time, and that was problematic. And so we switched back over to GTTS, which doesn't have flexibility on the speed of it, but at least multiple sounds can play at once. Okay. All right. Let's get back into it. I need to take pictures.
A reminder to chat, to drink water, stretch, take medication, or do any other tasks you have to do for the day.
Damn right. Go do it. Or I can change the language, yes. But I need to get a whole bunch of images, right? Hold on. For making a tier list, I've never made a tier list. I need to... I guess I should go on Amazon and, like, take a picture of all of the things I bought, right? Of all the things I own. And take a picture, and then upload it to here? Yeah? Is that how I should do it?
Can we do bunny suit now?
No. It's on Thursday. You can find the pictures online. Okay. So, while this is going on, you guys can talk, I guess. Here, I'll make a version that's just random numbers.
Here, bunny suit.
No, Thursday. Okay, now you have a 1 in 20 chance of speaking. Enjoy. While this is
Jesus,
going
take the
on,
wheel.
I am going to... Oh, sorry, I wasn't showing you. I updated the code. You have 1 in 20 chance of talking. While this is happening, decided coder, thank you again. I'm going to open up Amazon, get pictures of all the fidget toys that I own, and then we'll put it into the frickin'...
Nightmare.
Oh, it's one person who said nightmare bunch. While this is going on, I'm going to get all the images off of Amazon.
Nightmare. Divorce me. Wear a magic
gobble,
hat. Gobble. Rigged.
Why am I
Help
doing
me,
this
I'm
today?
trapped.
I don't even have all the stuff ready.
Nightmare. Appears to contain a database. Doug, I'm so sad and divorced. 1984. Bring back the bunny suit. Fish. Ah, where the fuck is Doug? Oh my god, panic. Where the fuck is Doug? Doug, panic.
I'm right here. Or am I?
Sending moment. Eggy Weggy. Literally 1751. Let us out of the basement. Where is Doug? Magic hat. Happy birthday, Doug. Someone ate my mayonnaise.
Oh no, I'm
Where
sorry,
did
man.
he go? Doug doesn't return in 15 minutes. We're legally allowed to leave. Numbers. Panic.
Don't panic.
Tell my dog to quit looking at me. Buy a Pope outfit. Nightmare. You mean I wasted my tomato sauce? Happy divorce day. Dingus.
Jesus, take the wheel.
ICUP.
Deathmate, I think you're for the 5
Divorce. Where is Parkser?
I think this is a good
I just ate some guy's mayo.
Okay.
Hashtag showed.
This is a good kind of like people come into the stream and just don't know what's going on.
Mayonnaise on an escalator.
Huh?
Main character. Why is your where's my
Steve Josh, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hi. I'm happily sad.
I am taking a picture of all the different things right now.
Doug is a fraud. Divorce papyrus script. I just came in. What's going on? XD. Hi mom. What's going on? Send help to the mayonnaise on the ceiling. HTTPS mean Doug. JPHN Madden. Free us from the basement. I am the main character. Feed us. Bush babies are
Would it be possible to play the MP3 then have it be deleted after it is done playing?
Yes, sorry. The alerts are very far behind.
My psionic what is your favorite color? Seal this boo-boo bear within the earth. I command you. Someone help me harder.
This is such a poorly planned out stream. I love it.
Panic. JHW right tomorrow. Boy wave. Round like a rockery. Baby. BXRMXOIJR. Make the change to random out of 10 something like the farther Daddy gates. Give me your mayonnaise. God damn it, Doug. Anyone?
Don't just spam letters. Say insightful things. Look, do something insightful, like quote Shakespeare.
Who
okay?
am I?
Everybody find the most.
Out right now.
Run sounded like a bunch of angry New Yorkers.
My name is Walter Hartwell. Jumps over the lazy I live at 308 Negro.
Everybody find the most intelligent quote you know. All right? No, just dumb shit. Look, find the most intelligent. Go find a quote. Go find a quote that makes you feel intellectual. Okay, we're gonna be smart about this. Okay, we're gonna be smart.
Jerma is a fucking psycho. He ate a baby. No Sun Tzu. Magic hat. Get out of my swamp. Snake. SNA. That man knows your show in the eyes, but not the mind.
Good, it's working. This is much more intellectual.
Giraffes are intelligent creatures. Quote I know time. Twitch chat is not intelligent. To thine own self be true. If you know the enemy here, know yourself and will not fear the results of 100 battles. Where's that score in 7 years ago? Our fathers armed themselves with power, which knowledge. A new nation perceived by eyebrow raised. Mayonnaise is a and dedicated to the proposition that all men are dressing common.
What?
But anyone who is on a frying pan are met on a great battlefield. William, you guys are also the
I
most
feel like I need to decrease the chances of chat talking.
For those who
Chat is
here
talking
gave their
too much.
lives that nation might live. Hear about your Hot Wheels extended warranty. This is a reminder that you swear Sims 4, Sims 4, Sims 4, Sims 4, I live at 304 Negra Royal Sims 4,
hold on.
Sims
Shut
4,
up.
Sims
No.
4.
We're going to
give us Sims 4.
We're going to 1 in 40. Okay, get your most intellectual things in your brain, okay? Everybody get the most sophisticated quote you know. This is going to be an educational stream. There's only a 1 in 50 chance that your message goes in, okay? But it's got to be something that's really worth it. What do you want to tell the rest of chat? And again, I need like 5 more minutes to get all these pictures set up, okay? Chat is talking too much. Side character Doug. No. Get a quote like if you had one piece of life advice for the rest of chat, okay? That's what you should say. Ready? Wait, where is it?
Your audio seems to be glitching out when the program is active.
Okay, go. Now have a good discussion.
Good news, Granny. Italy. I got the job. Tell my dog to stop ability diverged yellow wood. The sign of the sign of a wasted life. See boo, see no wax, see zoo, see no BL, saw no zoo. Go jug and die torso
Doug,
gap
it
hello.
is my first donation on Twitch. It's a special donation for a special streamer and YouTuber. I lost my donation virginity with you. Love your content,
okay, you don't have to
I hear they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters. Panic. Or something.
Jesus, take the
in
wheel.
the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. Fat mom.
Thank you for the donation. I'm honored you shared it with me.
Our power shall grow eternal.
Okay, there's a lot of streams. There's a lot of streams that that I say this is the worst stream of the year, right?
Hey, you're finally awake.
This is probably the worst stream of the year.
We are the streamer now. Baggins. I am not trying to rob you. Use the program that you used in the otter quizzes. Whatever text was at the top. No, that was the answer you chose. Just have Python read the top text and
Where did... Oh, fidget toys.
Rosa is awesome. Best stream 10 out of 10 IGN. William, do you get to the Cloud District very often? Rosa, I want Rosa to step on me. Of course, worst stream tier list when.
That would be a good thing. Worst stream tier list.
We are the main character of today's stream.
Okay. I need to go get the other things in the other fidget toys.
I have to gather all of them. As an inhumane experience only by Robot 2022.
Chat, you're muted. I'm taking away your voice. You don't get to speak again until I'm back from getting all the toys.
Do 1 in 100 to make the message feel extra special when it read out it. Either my message never went in or it's taking forever, so I'll say it again. Doug, did you hear the new Shovel Knight dig music? As soon as I heard it I thought of you streaming.
Yep, it's great. I've only played a little bit of the game.
You're lousy!
Okay, I'm getting all the toys.
Hi, Doug.
Do you get to the district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Oh, is there no music? No, there is music. Hold on. Sorry, I'll give you a better song. 1 sec. I need 2 more minutes. Jesus, take the wheel.
Hey Doug, here's your mandatory money.
Okay. I think I've collected almost all of them.
Hey Doug, can I please go to the bathroom?
Only if all of chat... If the next message that chat says is yes, or bathroom, then yes. Otherwise, no. Let's see what they say. Pause champ.
Yes. Yes.
All right, you can go pee, chat.
Bathroom.
Congratulations.
Bathroom. Cheer 100, yes. Cheer 100, cheer 100, yes. Cheer 100. This is the day in class where the teacher pulls out a bottle, yes, of tequila. I hate chat.
Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I have 21 fidget toys. Do I need pictures for all of them? Why are people shocked facing? What did I do?
Hey Doug, what if you added a thing where everyone talks uninterrupted and someone could stop it? Kind of like the one
Oh, that's a good idea.
The One Piece is real. We need pics of you.
Horror Vortex, thank for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. You got rated with 2,000 people. Wasn't that like a long time ago? It was like an hour ago. It's just the alerts are behind. 21 is a funny meme?
RT raid.
Is it? Yeah, RT rated a long time ago. It's just the alerts were behind. Didn't I address that earlier? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Like in this tier...
At the age of 6, I was born without a face. Aaron Hansen.
Morning, damn warrior. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, so if I add all these... Okay, I just need more files. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, what other ones are missing? Okay, alright, this is fine.
Doug Toad, Doug
I guess I can just show them to you.
Toad. Dolly Parton Virginity Club.
Darkford.
Executing
Darkford, thank you so much for the 1
strike.
year. Appreciate it. Okay, some of these will be spoiled. That's okay. All right.
Can we have class outside?
Jesus, take the wheel.
He who.
Kenzie, Nickley, if you're still here, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Butterfly knife spoon. Okay, that's another one.
What code is that? It seems easy to understand. I've never coded, but I'm interested in it now.
If you're still here, this is Python. What I've been coding in. There are great tutorials online is what I would recommend if you're interested in programming. I just went to college for it, so I'm not a great... I don't have a great kind of perspective on just learning on your own time. But it's Python.
I love watching the gears physically turn in your head. Sometimes I genuinely think I see steam rise out of your ears.
Virus.x, the game. Doug, the spiders are trying to get us. Doug, please, the basement spiders.
Programmers are not knowing what their code does. Name a more iconic duo. I feel you.
Yeah. I mean, coding on stream is also bad. I do not normally code like this, where I just throw shit at the wall randomly. Normally, I like take my time, I read through the documents, I really try to understand what's going on. So I'm like particularly poorly suited to this, because I don't just want to read through docs while I'm streaming. But that's like how I actually learn. So instead I just take random suggestions from chat, which is like not a great...
Doug.
Okay, I've got that. Does anybody know what this is called?
Some asshole said.
Does anybody know? What is this? What is this? What is it called?
Just write it in binary.
Brainwrite.
Jawbreaker?
Brainwrite. Toy? That's a dog toy. No, it's... Well, I'm not going to spoil anything.
Just wanted to say I recently came out online as a gender trans girl. Wanted to thank for the loving and supportive community.
Hey, congrats. Hope that went wonderfully.
Transgender pride, transgender pride, transgender pride.
The old dusty trail.
Okay, later, Death May Die. Okay, we've got...
Transgender pride, transgender pride, it's transgender pride.
I've got those things, I've got that stuff. I've got the... Wait, where's the rolly thing I bought? Chat, where's the rolly thing?
What the hell kinda name is soap, eh?
Fubarian, thank you for the 2 years. Remind me to change that. Oh, wait, no, I have it. Hold on.
Can you take Dora's fave and put it on Pepper Pig?
What?
Chat says trans rights. Change that thing.
What thing? Okay, I think we're mostly good. Oh, a kendama.
Divorce? More like Boraganara.
Life happens wherever you are, whether you make it or not. That thing. Got him.
Did you? Okay. What else am I missing? Oh, I counted chapstick as one of my fidget toys. That's just chapstick.
Subscribe to Doug on YouTube.
I assume everybody here... Is there... Hold on. Is there anybody here who is not subscribed to me on YouTube? Is there anybody here who's just found me on Twitch? That would be very strange. That'd be very, very strange. If you are... Yes? There's no way.
No.
Yeah, see, no. There's no way.
Transgender pride, transgender pride, subscribe transgender pride, transgender pride.
I don't know how you would find my Twitch channel. Outside of...
Yes.
Token Snipes, thank you very much.
No.
This is kind of cool. Like
I follow you on MySpace.
Okay. I can just like... You guys can just talk. I can be doing other things. And,
Twitch chat is coming.
And then you guys can just kind of yell out at me. This is great. I don't want to do this all the time. This is actually kind of nice, though. Is cube? Yeah. Infinity? Yeah. Got the rings. I think we're almost good.
We are here. Twitch chat is coming. Doug. Gambling for a message. Isaki cake, Isaki Doug, cake. What is happening? It's Twitch like Donna's coming. 10x more chaotic. Shrek.
Well
Hey,
said.
Doug.
Well said,
Last
friend.
message was delayed, but now that you have decided on GTTS, you can apparently
Virus.
choose both the
X.
language, which is a translation,
Play
and
our
accent.
zone.
Oh.
Nothing fun with changing pitch and tone right now.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I'll mess around with it. Probably English is still the most easily understood. But I can mess with the other ones.
Battery low.
John Madden.
Why is saying John
Shark.
Madden a meme? Why is that a meme? I don't understand.
Feed us. Diablo the cheater. Turn left
get rid
at
of
the
these.
next stoplight. Doug. John Madden. John Madden.
Okay,
John Maiden.
all right.
Rigged.
John Maiden. Good, nice job. You did good, bud.
We love John Madden.
Wait, what? Okay, just overwrites them. Okay.
I just
John
think
Madden.
it would be funny
John
to
Maiden,
spam
China.
Ezekiel 2320 at him next time we have a voice.
I have a dream that one day every person in this nation will control their own destiny.
Is this what it
Oh, I have to
feels
be
like
logged
to
in.
be an elementary
Twitch
school
chat
teacher?
goes burr.
I don't know, but probably. I did teach a data structures class, but that was to adults in college, and they did not just scream out John Madden at me constantly. All right, one sec. I gotta make an account on this thing. Join or you can log in with Twitter?
What nation? Nanomachine's son.
You have to log into Twitter in order what? In order to make a tier list? What on earth?
Can we see Rosa?
Hold on. No, you're already talking. You're
What
in
about the kids in Nepal? The John Madden is real.
Okay, the kids in Nepal did yell.
Rosa.
Hey Doug, do you regret giving chat a voice? Also, time check, 4:49 p.m.
You are John Maiden less.
No, I think it's funny. I mean, like,
Wherever you go, there you are.
I'm not gonna like have this on all the time, but this will be fun some of the time for certain things.
We need to go even further beyond. I love eating raw chicken too.
Okay.
Have Python read from the program you used during auto quizzes that displayed the most typed answers.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of things like that that you could do. Okay, submit. Jesus, take the wheel. Horror Vortex, thank you, man. Why are bit messages so delayed? Because I had to pause them.
Super Smash Bros. Melee is a 2001 crossover fighting video game developed by HAL Laboratory and published by Nintendo.
This is the day in class
For the
where the teacher
GameCube,
pulls
it
out
is
a
the
bottle
second
of tequila.
installment in the Super
Moonbase
Smash
Alphas,
Bros. The Madden meme series.
Okay, we've got a tier list. We've got all the fidget toys.
Bathroom bog.
So, hold on, let me...
Dum dum give me gum gum. My fellow Americans, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Can we see Rosa? Can we see Rosa?
If chat types a message 5 times, it will be read out loud.
George, despite everything, it's still
This money
you.
is for your editor, not you.
Okay. Barry or Sai, if you guys are editing this, add that money, add $3 to your invoice. That's a real thing. If you guys want to send money to the editors, that's actually hilarious.
These are the weirdest sex toys ever.
It would only be if
You
if
just
they
said
actually
I,
edit the
bitch.
video. If they
Dog, can
edit
you
the
blow
video,
us a little kiss, please? We love you.
and there's ever a donation that's like, this is for the editors, they can invoice me for that money, and they can have it.
Cheer,
That's
100,
hilarious.
hello, Doug.
Okay, I'm turning off the text to speech thing. We're almost there. We're finally getting ready to do this goddamn thing. This is what I had planned on doing off stream. This is normally the type of thing I do off stream, but fuck it. Today is just a do it all on stream, and it's just a mess. Is this going to be a video? I don't know, dude. Okay, I added an F tier for this. This is something that I am very passionate about. Fidget toys. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm constantly twirling shit with my hands and playing with fidget toys. It's like a compulsive thing that I do unconsciously, literally all the time. So I'm very passionate about fidget toys. I consider myself a fidget toy connoisseur. I have assembled 21 of the greatest fidget toys on Earth. Not all of them are very good. In fact, some of them suck ass. Some of them are way better than you would expect. Some I hated, and then they grew at me over time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the fidget toy, and then you're going to decide what you think it should be in the tier list, and then I will reveal to you how fun is it actually. Is it actually good for fidgeting? So I will give you a demonstration of the item first, and then you will vote. We need like a camera, like a... Hold on.
If I were you, I'd turn this on when it's chat's turn on games like Invasion/Control, like the USA and Space one we did.
Yeah, something like that. There's a bunch of funny options for it. Okay, we need the camera to be bigger. Can I move you all into a group? Yeah, we gotta zoom in a lot.
I'm a massive fan of your YouTube channel. Some of my favorite videos are the Mario Party ones and the ones where you summon something after accidentally saying it.
Hey, thanks.
Lots of love from the land down under.
Mexico?
This is for the editors.
Thank you, man. I
Doug
appreciate
deserves none of this.
Okay, we gotta make me big so I can show you the thing. Alright, that's $3 more for the editors. They have to edit this video, though. I can't keep track of it otherwise.
This is for the editors.
Okay, hopefully one of the editors gets to edit this video, because that's like $9 for them now. Okay, is that big enough? I can show it, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Like, this probably is not going to be a video. It's a fucking fidget toy tier list. Nobody cares about that.
Give your editor a kiss from me.
No, he can't invoice me for a kiss. What is the name of this scene? Camera zoom. Okay. Why is everybody saying 150? Did somebody give $150? 157? Is that real? Oh my god! That's a lot of money,
You should make
Rappo.
a second tier list for chat's
Thank you
guesses
very
and
much for
compare with
$150.
yours afterwards.
Wait, is that actually for the editors? I'll have them invoice for me if you want. Just, I guess, follow up and let me know. And you say no. Wait, what? As long as they edit it. All to the editor. Okay. $157 kiss.
Doug,
regardless of who it goes to, thank you very, very, very much.
Fed you some crackers.
That is extremely, extremely, extremely generous. Appreciate it very much. Can I edit this? No. No, this isn't just going to whoever. Only like 1 in 4 streams get edited. That's the problem. So it's not like they're gonna go through this. Stop. Okay. At least like wait for a video where like it's likely to be edited. This is just a tier list. We're probably not gonna put this on YouTube. Can I edit this? No.
This is for Parkser.
Hold on, let me just make sure. Oh. Parkser, you made $3!
Hey Doug, all memes and jokes aside, what movie do you consider a masterpiece?
Oh no, I'm not like a movie guy really. I like Christopher Nolan stuff a lot. Like Memento and Inception?
This is for the Redditors.
I don't know. What other movie is a good? Everything Everywhere All at Once was very good. I'm just not really a movie guy. I don't like love movies. Huh? Sorry. Somebody gave $3 to you, so I owe you $3. Okay. Sorry, they gave me $3 for you.
Okay, I'll give it back to you as rent payment.
Okay.
I just got back from getting food.
What'd you get? Oh. You want to eat it like seductively into the microphone?
And you say no.
I do not.
Okay.
I'll eat it by myself.
Okay. Do you like A24 stuff? I don't know what that means. Is that a publisher? Sounds like a publisher. I'm like not really a movie.
This is for
person.
the editor, but only if they give 50% to Rosa.
You can't channel money to Rosa. That doesn't make any sense. Why are you in Parker's closet? I feel like I'm too big.
Can we do a stream where we just give the editors a holiday or birthday gift? This is for the editors, by the way.
This is gonna get out of hand. Now I feel like I have to make them edit this video, but this isn't even a video. Nothing's happened yet. We just coded for 2.5 hours. Oh, also I'm getting.
Give them my 150.
Oh my god, I'm getting a cavity in an hour and a half. So I'm just gonna go get my tooth drilled into. Coding video on YouTube for the editors. For the plumber? I don't have a plumber. Unless Parkser clogs my toilet. I'll keep that in the plumber fund if Parkser clogs the toilet. That'll be that bank account. Why is Doug so close to the screen? No, it's just you're farther away.
You can keep the $7.
Okay, got it. All right, if this gets edited, Barry or Sai, invoice me the $150 out of the $157. Molten Kebab, thank you for the 4 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why didn't that get read out just now? This is for the editors, since we talked about Wallace and Gromit. What are your thoughts on
This is
Feather?
for the editors also, since
Why
we
did it take
talked
so
about
long?
Wallace and Gromit. What is your thought on Feathers McGraw, Evil Penguin?
Who?
Can this go to Parkser?
Guys, you reference so many characters and memes and shit. I don't know. I've been reading a book about Michael Eisner for like 3 weeks, okay? I'm not watching Despicable Me or whatever the fuck that penguin is from. I don't know, man.
Doug, be smart. If the editor gets too much money, just edit this one yourself. XD rigged.
No, not worth it. I don't like editing anymore. Well, that's not true. I love editing, but I hate going through the VOD and doing the first pass. That's miserable. I hate that.
This is for Biff.
Okay. All right, are we done at the alerts? How behind are the alerts? The alerts are like 2 minutes behind. I'm pausing the alerts. We're going to get started on the fidget toy tier list. This is not going to be interesting to anybody except the people who fidget a lot. And then, like, this is literally, my goal here is to, like, give you the best advice possible.
I always get excited whenever I see you streaming or when you release a new YouTube vid.
Hey,
You're
thank you.
amazing, less than 3.
Today's stream probably kind of stamped out some of that feeling because it's been programming and chat yelling. Also, it should be like a 1 in 10 for you guys to talk. Hold on.
For the Holy Trinity, Parkser, Rosa, and the editors.
You can't contribute to Rosa specifically. We already did that. Okay, give me shout out a number from shout out a number from 1 to 10.
This money should go to solve world hunger. I'm sure you can figure it out.
There's not like a pipe in my room that I can shove the money into and that shoots out into the
7.
world at whoever needs it. Okay, a lot of 7s.
4, 6, 3, 69,
This is
5.
for me.
Thanks, Kitsukuma.
2, 7, 8, 69. 4, 1, 7, 69.
Okay, a lot of people's favorite number from 1 to 10 is 69. Jesus, take the wheel. Molten Kebab, thank you again, man. Okay, we got the tier list. Bam, bam, bam. Got the code. What else we need? We're good to go, right? Okay.
This is for me. Please get it back to me within 2 to 5 business days.
No! Don't fucking send me money to return to you. It's stupid. Okay. I will review all of the fidget toys that I have purchased and give you my recommendations, starting with this. The fidget! What is it? Fidget butterfly spoon! You can get a spoon out of nowhere, and then you go like this, and it's back closed again. This is technically a spoon. It's not really a fidget toy, but you can do butterfly knife tricks with it. You can play around with it. All right, chat, I want you to give me your guess. Based on just this quick introduction, do you think it is an S, an A, a B, a C, a D, or an F? Just type into chat.
S, A, B, S, C, D,
take a look
C,
again.
S, V, S, C, A, S.
Wow, interesting.
B, A, F, S, D, A, V, S.
All right.
C, S, A, B.
And I will now reveal the answer. The truth is... Oh my god, that's loud. This fidget spoon is... it's D tier. It sucks pretty bad, dude. It's not actually very fun. Like, you'd think it's fun, but then, okay, first off, we gotta dive into it, okay? Let's dig in. First off, it like rusts. It rusts really easily. So it starts like getting caught in the sides like this. See? So then it like won't drop. It'll get stuck all the time. And that means a lot of the tricks and stuff like end up hitting your hand or not popping out in time. And it's just like, it's not good. It's not that fun of a fidget spoon. So like, you can do this a little bit, but it's really hard to do anything that feels satisfying when you're trying to do other stuff. It's not a great fidget toy. I wanted it to be a great fidget spoon, but it's just not. It's just not. How do I make the icons bigger?
This is for your dentist.
I'm not tipping the dentist. All right, next up.
Oh. This is for René Levesque, repose en paix mon René, vive le Quebec libre.
Who? Next up is Fidget Cube. This is a cube that has fidget items on all sides of the cube. Well, this one is right here is just like little bumps. You can see here. Oh, 4 little buttons you can press. This thing has a little thing you can pop out and push. This is just like a light switch. Hold on, wait to see the whole thing before you judge it. This like spins around and you can push it in a little bit. And there's like 3 little twisty knobs here. All right, let it out, chat. What do you really think about this? Where do you think it goes? This is the Fidget Cube.
A, C, F, S, V, A, F.
Look at that cube.
C, D, S, V, C, A, F, V, C, S, F, V, A, C, V, C, D, F, C, B, S, F.
Well,
A.
I'm honored to say that the answer is...
C, S, V, F.
It's up here in the C tier. It kind of sucks ass. It's okay. It's not that good. Okay, here's the thing. Most of the parts suck, right? Like this is literally just this is just the side of a cube. Like what would I do with this? Most of the, like this isn't fun. This is just like uncomfortable little rolly switch things. This though, this gained on me a time. This started out as an F tier. Like when I was first using it, I was like, this sucks ass. But then you can pop the little thing out and move it. Ooh, that's pretty nice. So then I just do that. So I'll sit here with my thumb, like flicking it like that. And that's pretty nice. That's a pretty good fidget. It's really loud and obnoxious though. Or you press the buttons like that, and that's pretty good. So Fidget Cube, you'd think it would be 6 times better because it has 6 times the fidget potential. Unfortunately, no, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's for tactile input. Yeah, but there's better tactile input, which I am going to show you. There's better fidget toys.
For the editors, just let them make a donation compilation.
Hey, your next editing project is scan through every stream I've ever done and look for the editors. Look, you're taking on a chance when you designate money for the editors because there's only a 1 in 4 chance that it goes to them because they're only editing some of them. You have to take that risk on. Okay, I am very honored and excited to introduce this next one.
Not for you, Doug. This is for college for your baby.
Thank you, Avagor. I don't plan on having children, though, so I guess I'll just jam it into my testicles. It's the closest thing I got.
Rigged.
This is for Michael Eisner.
That dude's a billionaire. He doesn't need my money.
D.
The next one is this thing. It's like a bunch of circles on top of each other. I don't know what it's called.
The original fidget cube from the Kickstarter. It's way better than any of the knockoffs. Huge tactile difference.
Okay, I'm hearing a lot of Fs. Noted. That's interesting. A lot of Fs for whatever this thing is. Yeah, it's like it's a bunch of circles, man. It's a bunch of circles. All right, a lot of Fs, but the correct answer actually is A tier. This one rips ass, dude. It's so fun. You sit there, look at this. Boom. You spin the middle, and then it spins around like that. Oh, it feels so good. Look at that. And then you can just like spin it around the side. It feels awesome. So you just sit here like this, just with your middle finger, just like spinning it around stuff. You can hold the middle, and then you can spin the outside like that. Oh, it's so good. I don't know what it's called or what it is, but this one's awesome. This one feels so good. I don't use it that much. I kind of like sometimes you just do that with your finger, you know, like that feels pretty good. That's pretty nice. Ooh. But yeah, dude, just look, you spin it and then it just spins there for like 5 seconds. Oh, that's satisfying. Look at that. That was like 8 seconds of spin. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, this one's a strong A tier. Strong A tier. You wouldn't think it. Looks stupid. Oh yeah, you can take it apart. You're gonna take it apart too. So you can like pop them out, and then you have like other things, which I don't know why you would want to do that, but you can. So you can like spread it in different things, and now you have a ring, and that's cool.
Pog.
All right. And look, I'm gonna keep trying to. I'm gonna keep trying to downplay certain ones so that you don't know.
List inspired by Markiplier's recent video on fidget toys.
No, I didn't know he made that video. I will check it out though. I genuinely, the main reason I'm doing this tier list is because I just genuinely love fidget toys. Like this is like a big deal to me. I buy every single one that I see in a grocery store, basically.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have as much time for Zelda.
Ooh, God, I forgot about this one. This one's been in a like a drawer for a while. I haven't used it. Even right now, I'm just like, ooh, this is nice. This is really nice. Ooh.
Hey, Doug, this money is for your horse.
What? What do I do with it then? Do I just burn the money? I'm ready for an S tier suggestion. I mean, you guys know what's going to be the S tier. If you want an S tier one, like I'm ruining the suspense a little bit.
This is for the first person
but next
to plug
one,
in chat.
The spinning pen that I spin constantly, all the time in chat, literally nonstop. Every call, every day, I have at least 2 of them nearby at all times, so that I can be doing this and spinning them around. It's a little bit obvious, but yeah, spinning pens are an S tier. These things are godlike. It is so fun to sit here and spin a pen and have this going on. I don't even have to think about it. It's just going on. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. You can't top a spinning pen. You can't top it.
Hey,
well,
Doug,
you can potentially. There's some other great stuff in here.
Just make sure I get my cut.
You know what?
Ass. Pog. S.
Little spoiler here. There are...
Ass.
Shut up. There are... It's not ass. It's a great product. There are... Oh, I have the balls in here twice. There are 2 others on this list that are also S tier. One of which... Jesus, I probably will put higher. So... just keep that in mind. One of these is at least one of these. No. 2 of the next ones in this list are going to be S tier with it. Try to predict. Okay, what do we do next?
This is for you, but only in 5 years. I expect you to hold it in a bank until then.
Ass.
Thank you.
Grass.
Okay, chat, what do you think about this one?
Ass. Booty. Grass.
No, just kidding. That's an air horn. That's not a fidget toy.
Grass. F.
But what do you think about
Doug, you know
this
what
one?
Space. F.
Now, you might be looking at this and thinking, that just looks like a piece of wood. Okay?
S.
But,
D.
check this out.
D. F. V.
Hold on, I gotta move the camera down. You gotta look at my desk.
NASA's DART project, assuming we start from Florida, near Miami, would cost 90 cents per mile with lift. As such, it would be $6,300,000. Still
hold on.
than what it actually cost. $324.
Hold on. You have to... The desk is clean. Oh, there is like hair and stuff. Why is there so much hair on my desk? It's all under the keyboard. How does that much hair get under a keyboard? I don't understand. It's not that gross. You don't be freaked out. Okay. It might just look like a piece of wood. But look at this. So now what do you think, Chad?
E-F-S-S.
Hold on. Look at it again.
V.
Oh?
S-C.
Okay. Hold on.
Wood. S-D. F. V.
Okay, all right.
F. D. A. C. Hog. F. S. S. D. A. F.
Okay, and the correct answer is...
D. S. C.
Yeah, this one's an ass tier.
S.
This shit sucks ass.
D.
This is so bad. This one blows.
S.
It's just a piece of wood. It's just a stupid... What do you... Like, this is
Wood.
impossible to even use.
S.
I saw this online. I was like, oh, that looks
S.
awesome. And it
Lol.
sucks. Like, this is
D.
stupid. It's so hard to... It's the dumbest fidget toy I've ever seen in my life. Absolute shit tier, ass tier.
Rigged. F. Lol.
Oh, God.
S. Ass. Shit.
Was that where?
Ass.
That was approximately where it was. Okay.
Lol.
The saw.
Okay, we got a nice
Sass.
spread so far of these, all right? Did you say Stas? What did you say? Okay, what should
Rig. Bald.
It's not a bald fidget toy. I guess technically it doesn't have hair.
Ass. Sass. Sass. Stas. Sass. Bald. Stas. Bald.
Okay.
Bald.
Now I'm very excited
Bald.
about this next one. Very excited about this next
Bald. Woo. Bald.
Hey Doug, my 21st birthday is in 2 days, the 28th of September. Do you recommend any alcoholic drinks or is soda better?
one. White Claws are delicious. If you want to get wasted without thinking you're drinking alcohol. Or you just do what I do. Shots of scotch. Just go hard. Okay, I played the thing too early. Hold on. Get suspenseful. Okay, pause champ. This is a huge one. This is like a really, really, really big fidget toy. I think a lot of people have not seen this one before. I'm really excited to share it. The next fidget toy is a quarter, but it's like a big quarter. It's really huge, and then you can like flip it and stuff, just in the corner and whatnot. All right, chat. What do you think? What do you think? It's a quarter. It's not rigged. It's just, it is a quarter. It's not rigged. This is a real quarter. Well, it's a big real, it's quarter.
B, C, D, F, D.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. Guys, it's just a fucking quarter. It's not a big deal. I don't know why this would be a great fidget toy. It's obviously D tier, maybe even F. It's better than the stupid. It's better than the stupid piece of wood. Like, I don't think anything beats the piece of wood as the stupidest fidget toy ever. But like, it's just a quarter, guys. I don't know why you're freaked out.
C.
Okay.
Grass. Ass. S. Low.
We're gambling addicts, so it's an S. I guess if mods want to do a prediction for what tier you think the next thing will be, we can do that. All right.
Z.
One of my favorite fidget toys is just straight up a pinball ball. It has a diameter of about a quarter and has a decent weight to it.
Oh,
the
interesting.
only problem is it smells like
olive
metal.
oil.
Interesting. Okay. I'm going to mute you as I present. Let's go to a classic. El Clasico. All right. And I think you might be surprised at where I rank this one. You might be surprised.
Oil.
Where's some good
Olive oil. Gamble.
No.
Let us gamble. Oil. Olive oil.
This one's the classic. Chat, what do you think? And this is, everybody's going to know this one. So this is really just comes down to your opinion. What do you think is the ranking for a classic fidget spinner? Let me hear your opinion.
Let us gamble. S. F. C. A. B.
Just your standard thing. There's nothing special about it. There's nothing crazy here. It's just typical fidget spinner. What do you think?
C. D. S.
And the gamble is for where I put it. Where do you think I put the fidget spinner?
S. C. D. A. B.
All right.
B.
Wait, no, the predictions are going to take too long.
Olive oil.
I don't want to wait like
C.
2 minutes.
Shit.
I'll let this prediction go through, but then it's going to be too long, I'm realizing. Here, have another air horn. That really hurts, actually, in my ears.
B. D. S. Sans.
Okay, I don't want to wait another. Sorry, we just cancel the prediction. The prediction is taking too long. My bad. Thank you much. Okay, the correct answer for fidget spinner is
D.
A lot of you guessed it. It's actually B tier. Fidget spinner's B tier. Now, I used to think this was like a D tier, right? When I first got into it, I was like, nah, it's not that good, right? Like, other things are way more fun. But I realized that if you spin it and then balance it on your finger, that's pretty, like, this is a nice, shit. This is a nice way to just, like, read a book or watch a TV show or something. Like, this feels pretty good. Plus, just sitting there, like, doing this over and over, it's pretty nice for fidgeting, dude. That's not rigged. This is, so it moved up to B tier as I played with it more, and I realized it feels real nice to just have, like, a nice, weighty thing. Look at that. It's like a little spaceship. You can just rotate around by the weight. Oh, it feels so good. And I always drop it somewhere and I forget about it. Fidget spinner is an obvious B tier. That's obvious. There's no debate about that. I mean, it's literally the most debatable of all of these because everybody has tried it, but still.
I recommend olive oil for that guy's birthday. Also, this is for the olive oil for that guy's birthday.
Thank you. All right, so this one is probably obvious. We're going to do this one because as a follow-up to the fidget spinner. Okay, it is ring fidget thing. So it's a piece of metal, but the ring is on the outside, and then you can, like, spin it like that. Chat, what do you think?
My name is Walter Hartwell White.
Okay, no. Give me a goddamn number. Give me a rating here.
Albuquerque.
The normal fidget spinner is a B. What do you think for this?
104. D. To all law enforcement entities. D. This is not an admission of guilt. C. F.
Where did I put the fidget
spinner? C. D. C. F. E. D. 69. D. C. D. F.
A lot of people they're assuming, you know, it's probably B, right, with the fidget spinner. Maybe a little bit higher, a little bit lower. Okay, but in actuality, this thing goes all the way up to F tier. This thing sucks ass. The weight is so, you have to move so hard and so fast for the ball to actually shoot around. It's a mess. The fidget spinner is nice. This one sucks. I'm so disappointed with it. I thought it would be awesome. Look at how hard it is to rotate. This is what a waste. What a terrible waste. Even this, right now, I'm getting to work. I am like shaking a shake weight. I feel like I'm at the gym. This one sucks. This sucks so bad. Even shaking that much, it barely spins. This thing does come off. And for that, well, it does come off. And then you're holding a ball, which is kind of fun. And for that, I will bump it above the stupid piece of wood. But man, this one sucks. I don't understand how there can be this much of a gap between a fidget spinner and a piece of metal with a ball on the outside. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. I somehow lost the other fidget spinner. You have to check out Magnus Fidget Spinners.
You take that back. Big quarter is S.
It's just a quarter, man. Whoa, that looks cool. Yeah, I should try one of those. It's a skill issue. It's not a skill issue. It just sucks. It's just a terrible fidget spinner. I literally lost my fidget spinner.
Doug, why did you have to condone drinking scotch right as my dad walked in?
You look, you're asking what alcohol you want to drink on your 21st birthday. It's not controversial to say scotch.
Doug, can you please open the oxygen gates? I cannot hold my breath much longer. Also, this $3 is for the editors.
Skill issue. It's not like you asked for, like, what should you do as a hobby, and I said meth. You asked, what alcohol should I drink? And I said scotch. All right. Let's get into the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think is your rating for a ball? It's like a big glass ball.
I love the squishy ball with the net around it.
It's literally, it's made of acrylic. It's just a glass, it's a glass ball. There you go.
D.
You can spin it and stuff.
Mess.
Cracks
Open
on
the
it.
You
fart
have to check
gates.
out Magnus Fidget
Glass.
Sliders.
D.
They're
S.
amazingly
F.
satisfying and clicky metal and magnets.
D.
I'll check them out. This sounds up my alley.
A.
I
B.
really,
F. D.
really
S.
like fidget spinners a lot. Or fidget toys.
F. D.
Okay.
F.
Now, a lot of you are
F.
saying
PhD
S tier.
C.
Thank you for the 10. Appreciate it, really. A lot of
D.
you are thinking this is S tier.
B.
Close. This
Oxygen.
this
C.
glass ball is actually A tier.
D.
Now, the reason it's A tier is not just because it's a ball. It's because if you learn how to do contact juggling, then it's pretty fun. So, you know, you do this shit of like contact juggling, and then if it's like the fushigi ball. So if you know how to contact juggle, then it's actually really fun. But this is like 100 hours of practice or whatever. So I used to do this when I was programming in college.
Your videos have been endlessly funny and comforting as I've been going through a rough period. I was transitioned by my family when I was young and recently took the steps to leave and detransition. Seriously, thank you again for making content.
You're welcome, dude. Happy to hear things are getting better. Appreciate it. So here's the problem with contact juggling. It's really, really fun once you get into it, but you're gonna break like several of these balls while you're first learning. And then if you try to, so what I would do is I would use this when I was like learning to program in college at the UC Berkeley like computer lab, and I would just drop it like onto the keyboard. It's like I broke a keyboard because I was sitting there looking at my code, and I just keep like dropping these heavy glass balls onto computer equipment. Very dangerous. There's times I broke it. I was working a job over summer where I had to I was selling tickets for a theater in Sacramento. I was sitting outside and I would just do this while I was waiting for people to come by, and I would just drop it and just shatter glass all over the place. So the learning curve for this is really high, but it's actually really, really, really fun once you get into it. And what's cool is you can do it with like anything that's a sphere. It now at parties and stuff, I can just pick up an orange and do this. And oh shit. Well, I used to be able to. And then some people will go, whoa, that's fucking cool. And most people will go like, what is wrong with that dude? Why is that guy playing with an orange? Let's kick him out of here. He's fucking weird. So contact juggling ball, actually pretty hype. It's really good as a ADHD thing. I don't want to say that. It's really good as a fidget thing. I don't think I have ADHD. I just love fidgeting. I'm like, I always need to be doing something with my hands. Burn the witch. I'm not a witch. It's just a glass ball that you rotate on your hands.
Burn the witch.
It's very fun.
Burn the witch.
Once you get the hang of it, it's very fun.
Burn the witch.
It's literally, I'm holding a ball. I am holding a glass ball. This is not magic. The only thing is if you do this, if you like get the,
then it isn't as fun. The witch.
If you do the isolation stuff really well, which I can't really do.
Burn the witch.
Then it kind of looks like it's floating. It's not magic. It's a ball. It's a glass ball.
Witchcraft. Burn the witch. Magic. Burn the witch.
Don't be scared, chat. You can trust me. I'm not a witch.
Burn the witch. Burn the witch.
All right.
Pog. Burn the witch. Burn the witch.
Now we're gonna have a lot of okay, all right. We're gonna have a lot of, let's say, differing opinions on this. Okay, this might be a little bit heated. The next one is Rubik's Cube. Oh, I have a green screen, so the green ones are gonna be missing. It's a real Rubik. This is not witchcraft. Okay, you don't need to burn. This is not a witch. It's a cube. It's just some of these are missing because it's green. Okay. I'm not talking about how much you like a Rubik's Cube as a puzzle. I'm saying as a fidget toy. Just it's not a witch. Just the cube itself. Just the cube.
C.
How do you think this ranks?
F. D. C. S. B. S.
Okay, I'm hearing actually kind of all over the place, mostly high up. I'm hearing a lot of S's. I'm actually hearing a lot of S's.
E.
The correct answer
W.
for a Rubik's Cube is... It's B tier. It's pretty good. It's not the best. So, I don't know how to solve it, but I just sit there, doing this. You can do it with one hand. That feels pretty nice. You just, watching a movie or whatever, you just do that. Ooh, that's a nice fidget right there. You like this. You hold in the middle, and then you swap the outsides together at once.
Burn the witch.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That's some witchcraft right there.
Rig.
It's not rigged. It's a Rubik's Cube. So, look, and I'm sure if you know how to solve it, it's probably more fun, but just, having this in your hands and just rotating around, it's pretty enjoyable, man.
Burn the witch.
It's pretty nice. I like it.
Burn the cube. Burn the witch.
Burn the cube. Don't burn my Rubik's Cube. I keep it near my TV.
The witch.
And then if I'm watching something, I'll just kind of do this in the background. Here's the thing. I learned how to actually solve it at one point.
Burn the cube.
And I was disappointed by how boring it was.
Cube.
All right, stop burning the fucking
Burn the cube. Burn the cube. Burn the cube. Burn the cube.
When are we
Burn the
playing Peggle? I
cube.
played Peggle on Saturday.
Which? Burn the cube. Burn the cube.
If you know some fast algorithms for the
Burn
cube,
the
it's easily as
cube.
good as the
Burn
pen.
the cube.
Yeah. Okay, I'm muting you. I might like. That's fair. I might get really into if I was really good at Rubik's cubes. That I could see being like super fun. Right now, I just like the feeling of rotating the cube, but.
I went on
That's
Amazon
an
to buy
interesting
one
point.
of those spin pens after a stream and instead found an amazing pen with a discrete spinner built into it. Def S tier.
Ooh.
Also got spin pens.
Ooh. I like that you say discrete spinner in it as though you're doing something
Buy a
illegal.
codpiece
It's
so you
perfectly
can
legal to
run a
own a
labyrinth.
fidget pen. Buy a cod piece so you can run a labyrinth? I don't know what that means. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, next up is a big boy. All right. I know Rubik's Cube. A lot of people care about Rubik's Cubes. This one's huge. And I'm not playing that up for content, okay? This is definitely in the top, but I want you to guess where in the top. It is 2 interlocking metal rings. What do you think? Let me hear your votes.
Divorce the cube. S. F.
Okay.
F. C. S.
A lot of S, a lot of A's, some
D,
F's in
A,
there.
F,
One guy
C.
wanted to divorce it. Okay.
A. B.
And
F. Z. D. A. Burn the witch. F. A.
the answer is
D.
F tier. This thing sucks
F,
so
69.
bad. It's I don't get it. It's maybe
A,
the worst
B,
on the list. I
divorce.
thought it would be fun.
Pog.
What is it? What do
Burn
you
the
do with
rings.
it? I will literally burn the
Rig.
rings. I don't. What is the point? It looked. What do you do?
S.
What do you do
True.
with it?
Divorce.
I
Burn the
can't do
rings.
anything. How am I supposed to fidget with
F.
it? It's just like
Rig.
it's
Burn
like
the
people
rings.
lost their key
Burn
ring
the
and
rings.
sold it to me for money. What do you do? You can
Burn
kind
the
of
rings.
rotate them or something.
Skill issue.
It's not a skill issue. Like what?
Divorce the rings. Burn the rings. Burn
What
the
do you
rings.
do? How do you do anything? It's the worst one. I would look.
Lol. Skill issue.
I would rather play with a piece of
Omegalo.
wood.
Rigged.
Okay, I would rather. This is literally going last place. This is
Skill
below the
issue.
wood.
Burn
That's how
the
terrible
rings.
these stupid rings
Cast
are.
it into the fire.
What is
Skill
the
issue.
point of them? Yeah, we need to take it to Mountain Doom. Throw it in the flames, dude.
Burn the
Ah.
rings.
Well, I hate the rings. I'm gonna burn them. If I ever do an outdoor stream, we're
Skill
gonna
issue.
create a bonfire and we're gonna burn
Cast
the
it
rings.
into the fire.
I'll cast it
Divorce
away.
the rings.
Okay.
Burn. Pog. Magic hat. D. Cast it into the fire. Burn the rings.
No, let's do. Okay, somebody mentioned
Magic hat.
All right. Hold on, get a few alerts and while I open this. I have to open the case. So you know this is a big one coming up. Okay.
What is the S tier toy and will you sell me one?
It's a spinning pen. S toy is fidget is F. Oh my, what did I just say? S tier is fidget spinning pen. Too many words. You can just get these on Amazon, and they take a while to learn.
Why
but they're
didn't you
the
rate
best.
the ball?
Wait, it's A. It's A tier. Oh, I accidentally did 2 images. I don't know if I can get rid of it. So there's 2 balls in here, but it's the same thing. Okay.
Rubik's Cube is S+, it's not our fault this dictator is uncultured.
It's just not that fun. It's not that fun. It's fun to turn, but like solving it, you're just memorizing a thingy, dude. Unlike wooden block, which takes real skill.
I do 4 years of hard time for owning a discrete pen spinner.
Okay, all right. This, I will spoil this in advance. I either really love this or I really hate this. The next one is a fidget pen. Now, this is quite interesting. There's many pieces to this. So you have the pen itself, and the pen can actually bend. Okay? On top of that, you have other components, and it's a real pen too. On top of that, it's magnetic, and you have other components that you can attach onto it. So this thing is bendy, and you can have that bend down like that. This ball comes off the top, so you can have that swing around the side. You can have it rotate along the edges. Let's hear what Chad has to say.
Witchcraft. S.
It's not witchcraft. It's just a magnet.
S.
It's magnets. I guess
F.
magnets are a little bit scary.
N.
You also have this, which
S.
you can attach to the end or elsewhere. What do you think?
D.
Chat,
F.
give me your best bet.
S.
This thing costs like
F.
$50.
Burn the pen.
I bought it from a Kickstarter because I was like, holy shit,
F.
my
Witchcraft.
life is going to be perfect once I have this pen.
F.
Lot of S's. I think I heard a few F's.
Burn the pen. F.
Unfortunately, the pen goes into D tier.
Burn the witch.
It is not that
F.
fun, dude. It's just like
F.
I want it
Burn
to
the
be the
pen.
greatest thing ever, but like
S.
the pen itself, it's like
C.
too
F.
it's too hard to bend the pen. And then this thing, it's like it's just like a separate thing. There's no
D.
real way to have
D.
these interact or whatever. I mean, this is like not. This is
A.
kind of
Burn the
fun.
pen.
But you can't like sit there absent-mindedly playing with it.
Skill
it's just
issue.
a pen. It's not a skill issue. It's just a pen.
Rigged.
That has magnets.
Burn
it's
the
just
dog.
it's just magnets, man. I don't know. I want it to be the greatest, and it was so disappointing because I paid like
Skill
$80 for it. It was like early access. And it
Skill
was 50.
issue.
Oh God, I broke it.
Send it
Burn
to
the
Canada.
dog.
Skill issue.
Okay, well, we're gonna
Burn
forget
the
about.
dog. Skill issue. Burn dog.
We're gonna forget about the magnet pen. That's
Burn
one.
E.
That's
Burn the
there's
dog.
been a couple like big disappointments in the
Skill
tier.
issue.
This
Omegalo.
one of the biggest disappointments.
F.
This thing crazy disappointment.
Rigged.
This thing crazy disappointment. And the
Lol.
block of wood. I'm gonna be
Burn
honest. I
refund.
didn't have
Burn
high
dog. Skill
expectations for this to begin with. I wasn't that disappointed when the piece of wood was like
LMAO.
not that fun. Okay.
Burn the Burn the dog. Burn dog. Burn the dog.
F you, Doug. Come on,
Burn
what the fuck?
dog.
You saying this pen is
Tried
good?
using
It's
it.
just not
Burn
that
dog.
good.
Burn the skill
Best
issue.
fidget
Burn
toy
the
ever.
dog.
Track. No, I haven't. I just because I'm too used to a normal mouse. Look.
Burn.
No. Okay, I'm muting you. You if you guys get that pen and you like it,
Bye, Doug.
then you're wrong. It's just not good. You can buy it, but it's just not nearly as fun as you think it's gonna be, dude. It's just not. It's just not. You want it to be good. I wanted it to be good. Normal pens are fine because you can spin them. You can't spin the metal pen because it's too heavy. Look.
I want you to sell me one. Stop stalling, witch.
I'm not selling you anything. I'm not sponsored by any of this. You can't, it's too short and like heavy to spin. It's too back heavy, so you can't spin it. You can't spin it. What is the point of a pen that you can't spin? How can I fidget with that? It's unbelievable. I will send you a tutorial for the rings. Wait, can you send that to a mod? I will watch it right now.
Can you put
and
the
I will
two spheres
reevaluate the
together?
witch rings. I will watch a tutorial for the witch rings, and if they're reevaluated to a higher tier, I will give 10 subs, okay? I am convinced this is the worst fidget toy in the history of having humans having hands. Burn the tutorial. If you are able to send it to, because we can't allow links in chat. Or if you tell me what to Google. If you tell me what to Google.
Like David Bowie in the movie Labyrinth without having seen the movie.
You can't even rotate it. It's the worst, man. Dude, glass balls are great. They're so fun. I mean, I'm biased. I can just lie. I will be honest. I promise I'll be honest with my re-review of the witch rings. Watch a tutorial on burning the rings. No, I can't watch Lord of the Rings on my stream right now. Google witchcraft. No. For the person who said watch the tutorial, what's the name of it? What's the name of the tutorial? Jesus, take the wheel. Scarlett, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Watch Lord of the Rings. It's a great tutorial. People are just saying tutorial
Where is the
now.
affiliate link to the Devil Sphere?
I think Nerdy Crafter has one, but it's far back. The affiliate link to the Devil Sphere. It's just... It's a glass ball. It's just a glass ball, chat. You do not need to be
Why do you
scared.
make us pay $3 to hear our voice? You witch.
Okay. I'm going to show you the ball, and I want you to not freak out, okay? Okay? Are you ready?
Burn the witchcraft.
Look at it. Look straight into its eyes, chat. You're going to be okay. You have to overcome your fear. Focus, chat.
Devil
Look
sphere.
at it.
Panic.
You'll get through this, chat.
Burn the ball. Burn the witch. D. Witchcraft. Or panic. Burn the ball.
Ah!
Cast it into the fire.
I'm going to keep it nearby, just so I can exert control at any moment.
Burn the witch. Panic. Ah.
her saying "ah" doesn't exactly evoke a lot of terror. I'm gonna be honest, Myth.
Burn the ball.
Okay, sorry. Let me open up Discord
Ross.
so mods can tell me if they found the link from somebody.
Burn Doug.
2-click maps for
Panic.
the tier list.
Which the burn.
No, you guys get to yell out what you think it is.
Quadruple A. Triple A.
Doug, we could see your soul inside the ball, and it was upside down. It's dark magic.
Quadruple
Burn
A.
IT.
Triple A. Bob Ross.
Chat.
Triple A.
You don't need to be scared of the ball, Chat. Just because you can see the inverse of your own soul. Don't freak out, Chat. Look at it. Look at it.
Triple A. Burn the Doug. Quadruple A.
Look at it, Chat.
Which?
All right. Wait, stop freaking out about the ball. Does anybody have the tutorial for the rings? Now there's too much pressure on this. I have to find the tutorial. Okay. Stupid fidget
Burn the ball.
rings tutorial.
Panic.
Learn slinky rings. Okay, I don't have slinkies. Here it is on YouTube.
D.
Okay, this is the...
Oh, okay. Thank you, Blondie. All right. This is a tutorial for the stupid rings.
A demonstration of the bike chain keyring fidget.
Burn the tutorial.
As you can see, it's made out of 2 bike chain links.
Pause
and
champ.
Then just regular key rings.
Burn the rings.
Then it has
Pause
a
champ.
couple of silicone O-rings around those.
Pause
and,
champ.
Show how
Lull.
that works in just a second.
With pause champ.
This has to like change my mind about
pause
these.
Champ.
This over
Eat the rings.
through motion.
Pause champ.
You start doing it, you don't even notice. Soon you've been doing it forever.
No, this is hard to do. This is uncomfortable.
It's a very good
burn
repetitive motion type of fidget.
No, it's too small and cramped. I can't do it.
So long.
Burn the witch.
Just yesterday, that my wrist started to hurt.
Right, it's painful.
Skill
yes.
issue.
Skill issue. Doing this flipping motion.
Skill issue. Eat the rings. Burn the
Skill
rings.
issue.
Skill issue.
I'm trying to hear. Hold on.
Skill
Burn
issue.
the rings. It's really small. So
Hold on. Just a tad. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
It's not a skill issue. It's just not fun to do. That doesn't make sense.
Skill issue.
You could fit in your pocket.
Skill issue.
It's
skill issue.
This hurts. My hand is cramping. I am in pain right now. I am currently hurting.
Flip it over your fingers.
Okay, that's kind of
Which? Skill issue. Triple A.
Doing that quite a bit too.
Skill issue.
This is uncomfortable. I have to use both hands.
Back and forth. And then
this,
speaking of these over
this next thing, this has to be something crazy. We're already halfway through.
Rings. This is something else. I'd said in a different demonstration.
Send it to Canada. Skill issue.
And I like to
Mount Doom.
Things. So this bike link here is multiple pieces. There's actually 4 pieces here, and these O-rings are holding them all together.
Okay.
So another part of this fidget
hand
is
issue.
this
Hold
pressure where
on.
you
Pause,
can
champ. This might be good.
Doug
squeeze
issue.
the O-ring.
Wait, what?
and the pieces come apart.
Skill issue.
So it's got a nice pressure
Pause
to it.
champ.
Okay.
And then they come apart and they snap back together.
Oh.
Pause
It
champ.
makes a small clicking noise.
Burn the
Pause
skill
champ.
issue.
Would bother other
Pog.
people if you were.
Oh my god, this takes so much effort.
Pause champ.
I am pushing harder on this than anything I've ever pushed on in my life.
That quiet.
Pause champ.
But that feel,
Pog.
that nice pressure push,
Skill
is
issue.
really nice.
Pog. Burn the burn.
Flipping motion. So
Skill
that
issue.
is a demonstration of the bike chain.
Pog. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. Skill issue.
Okay. After learning about some things that I admit I was not aware of, I am actually going to change the ranking. It's now slightly better than the stupid piece of wood. Stupid piece of wood is back to last place. This thing, because you can push it in, that feels kind of good. This is nice. All the other motions suck. This is not relaxing. This is not fun. Nobody likes this. Burn the rings. We're burning it in Mount Doom.
Pog. 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 Lol. Pog.
Okay.
Burn the rings. Pog.
Speaking of stupid pieces of wood, the next contestant is a kendama. Interesting. Not traditionally what you would think of as a fidget toy, but it's basically like a ball in a cup, except you like drop it, you like get the thing. Oh god, I'm not very good at this. Oh shit. Okay, you pop it up. I'm sitting in a chair behind a green screen. Give me a break. You do this, and then you can like pop it on the other side. And you can like go on the back and stuff like that. And then you can drop back in.
Skill issue. Burning.
This is actually a skill issue. I'm not good at this. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of C's, but a couple of S's and a lot of D's. It seems like people converging on D. Interesting.
Skill issue. Burn the
a kendama is actually all the way up at B. It's pretty fun. Now, the caveat with this, it's quite enjoyable. It's hard to do sitting down. Very hard to do sitting down.
Skill issue.
The problem with it is that you really have to focus, right? It's not like a fidget toy in the traditional sense. But if you're like walking around, you know, like on a phone call or something, it's really nice. And this is like, you can get some like high quality wood. Don't get the cheap stuff. Go hard on this, right? Get a nice kendama for yourself. It's actually fairly enjoyable. It's just like, it's got a nice sound to it. It's got a nice feel. Now, 10 subs is if the rings moved out of F tier. That was it.
Rigged. S tier. Fat Albert. 10 subs. Rigged.
It's not rigged. I said if I move it out of F tier.
Rigged. Burn the wood. Rigged. Beans. Rigged.
Okay.
Fat Albert.
Hold on, let me get a alert or two.
Rigged. Fat Albert. Rigged.
How is it rigged? Burn the 10 subs. Okay, hold on, I'm muting you. This next one, I think it will be obvious how I feel about this. But... oh, too loud. I think it'll be obvious how I feel about this. Metal rings. Okay? Let me get your thoughts on metal rings. And then I'm going to show you what the metal rings can do. First, I want your thoughts.
F-A-S. Ow.
It's just some rings.
Do it to click maps for tier list or we will burn you.
No, I'll use my witch powers to stop. Okay, don't burn the ring. You can burn... They're better than these rings. I can tell you for certain they're better than this. Okay, hold on. Now that you've seen the rings, now check this out. Boom! It opens up into a cool hexagon thing. And then you can put it on your arm. Oh, God. I fucked it up. And you can put it on your arm and it can rotate up and down like this.
C-F.
And you can rotate across multiple arms like this. And so the whole thing like kind of expands and contracts. It's not witchcraft. It's just the rings are coiled in a way where they're all connected like this. So this is the open, and then you can like close it into rings basically.
Witchcraft. B. S.
All right, a lot of you are guessing it. This one's up in A tier. This is sick as fuck. It feels so good to just like rotate the rings down your arm like this during it. Like you can just be hanging out like this. Feels amazing. Feels great. Just feeling the witchcraft flow across your arms is pretty solid. You can just kind of like play with it in your hands of like expanding and unexpanding the rings. Like that feels pretty sweet. This is a sweet one. I recommend these. It's hard to show on camera or whatnot, but no, it's not a skill issue. The rings, I am perfectly skillful at the rings. I'm perfectly skillful at them.
Where the fuck is Doug Panic?
I'm here, right here. Okay. Rings actually pretty dope. Pretty solid. I like them. They're not like, you're not going to have like the greatest day ever with the fucking rings, but just like kind of in the background, you're swinging it around, you have it like on your arm or whatnot. Pretty great. Pretty great rings. I like them.
That's what she said. Need for seat.
And now,
Panic.
I present.
Fat Albert. Got him. Reform the
all you said is Fat Albert. All right. Shut up for a sec. The next one is Infinity Cube. It's a cube that has squares, and you can open so that it's like that, and then you close it like that, and then it goes back to the cube. So you can like twist it like this with your hands, and it just keeps infinitely expanding outwards and then back into a cube. What do you think?
B. Burn the witch. Burn it.
It's infinite in the sense that it's set up so that it can infinitely turn. It's not magic. It will just do this because of the way the cube is developed.
C. S. A.
You can do it with one hand too.
S C A. Burn the cube.
All right, a lot of you want to burn the cube, but most of you recognize
witchcraft.
this shit is S tier. Oh my god, the Infinity
magic.
Cube is
C.
amazing. I
Reform
sit
the
all the
NFL.
time. I just sit here doing this
D.
while I'm working. Oh, you just like, just feels great. You can just do this.
V.
Sometimes I have two. I have two of them, and I'll just do them one hand at a
S.
time. Both hands, I'm like dual fisting, DP'd by the cubes. It feels so
Hog.
good, dude. You're just snapping and popping all right and left. Oh! Infinity Cube,
A.
dude. I love it. I show it to other people
Rig.
too. It feels incredible. I love the Infinity Cube. Absolutely
What?
cannot recommend the Infinity Cube enough. And if you look at
Burn
S
the
tier,
rings.
the
Dual
spinning pen,
fisting.
you got to learn
D.
how to spin pens,
Rig.
right? You got to learn how to do this. This
Off
is
with its
this
head.
takes
Dual
this takes a
fisting.
while. But this you can learn instantly. Infinity
Burn
Cube,
the
if you just
cube.
want a thing. Ooh,
DP.
ooh, Infinity
Burn
Cube.
the witch.
Oh, so good, so good. I'm fully erect.
SSS.
All right.
Skill issue. Dual fisting.
Now there is still one more S tier. Okay, there is still one more S tier.
Huh. Ale. Dual fisting.
We've got 1, 2, 3,
Arrayo.
4. Oh, wait, quarter. Oh, there's 2 quarters. Whatever. We've got 4 more items. One of these is an S tier. Okay?
Olive oil.
And I want you to guess, chat. What? Oh, God. So what is your guess for anal beads?
Magnets.
I mean, they're not, you don't actually have to use them as anal
S.
beads. They're just magnetic beads that you can
S,
move into a
S,
big clump.
S.
And so you can rotate these around.
S,
You can kind of like
S.
build into
Witchcraft.
different like
S,
shapes and
S,
stuff like
A.
that.
What?
Oh!
S. V. S. S. S.
Okay.
S.
It's
A.
connecting to all the other magnetic fidget toys.
D. F. V. D. S. S. C. S.
Okay.
V. I. S. S. Reform the NFL.
All right.
A.
Oh, God.
S.
They keep dropping.
S. Witchcraft. S. C. S.
Now, as a lot of you
D.
correctly predicted, this goes.
S. S. S.
Wait, where is
B.
it? Oh, here. Ooh, only in the B
S,
tier.
yes.
It's not actually that good,
Burn the
dude.
B,
You would think the
NFL.
anal beads
Skill
like are
issue.
awesome, but they constantly drop. They're so heavy. This is like 5 pounds. They're so heavy they drop constantly,
S.
and you can like do fun stuff with it, but then it just like breaks and
Rig.
molds and all that stuff. I like it, but I
Anal.
just kind of like hold it and do
Heresy.
this because everything else just starts breaking. It's too
S.
hard,
Rig.
man.
D.
I want it to be the I want to love
Sorcery.
the anal beads, but they're just honestly.
Rig.
Like, so look, like there, it drops off. I have to go run around. I've spent like 30
Skill
minutes
issue.
finding these under my
Skill
couch.
issue.
They take they
Rig.
just break apart and get in
Skill
your house
issue.
and they attach
Skill
to things.
issue.
I think I've lost like half of them.
Skill
it's a huge
issue.
problem. I keep losing them somewhere. I don't know where.
Skill issue. Skill issue. Panic.
It's not a
Low.
skill
Skill
issue
issue.
if the beads break up like that,
Rig.
break
Skill
apart
issue.
constantly
Reform
and
the
fly all
NFL.
over the fucking place. That's not my fault.
Skill issue.
They're way too heavy. If they were
Skill
lighter,
issue.
they'd be great. But it's just
Skill
it's
issue.
it's
Flip.
too much.
Skill issue. Cheated.
There's literally
Burn
beads
the
all
skill
over the floor.
issue.
There's anal beads everywhere
Skill
right now. And I'm gonna have to
issue.
go pick them up after this because
Skill
they're so
issue.
heavy and flop around constantly. I mean, you can't have like
Ass
a
issue.
you can
Witch.
have, it's not
Skill
ass
issue.
shit. Like they're literally everywhere. I want them to be the greatest. They're pretty good.
Burn the ass.
I love
Skill
them. They're top of B tier. Top of B tier.
Ass
They're
issue.
above
Skill
a fidget
IS.
spinner. Above a
Reform
fidget
the
spinner.
ass
But they're
issue.
not that
Rig.
good, man.
Ass issue. Ass issue. Literally 1984.
It's not. It's just
Ass
not the
issue.
same as a cube. It's not the same
Ass
as
issue.
an infinity cube.
Ass
It's just
issue.
not. You're not going to top an infinity cube. You're not going to top a
Skill
pen. Go
issue.
buy a
Ass
pen.
issue.
Don't buy anal beads. Buy anal beads once you've
Ass
bought
issue.
a pen and a cube. Then go get anal beads.
Literally
Anal
ass
issue.
issue 51.
Whirlwind check on the Kendama smile.
Ass
I don't know what
tier.
that means.
Ass issue. Ass.
I will say, they're close to the ass tier.
Ass issue.
It's close.
1751.
If it,
1984.
if it wasn't okay, I'm muting it. If it wasn't so heavy, I could see it being up here. I really could. Jesus, take the wheel. But dude, I spend so much time. Every 5 minutes, you have to stop and pick up anal beads under your couch. It's like, how can you enjoy
Literally
a fidget thing when you're hanging out and
1751.
just trying to enjoy yourself when every couple minutes you have to go digging
Show
under your
us
couch
the
again?
dual wield cube.
Actually, I don't know where the other cube is.
D.
It's somewhere. I'll dual wheel these cubes. Wow.
Eat the wood. C.
Wait, how do I do this? Oh!
Cube.
Hey, Doug,
1751.
I don't mean to change the subject, but do you think you and Poxa will ever get married? Can chat come to the wedding? Thanks in advance.
Only if you bring your own anal beads.
Doug issue. Skill issue.
Can you use the anal beads to cheat at chess?
Pog.
I should.
Oh, where the fuck is Doug? Oh my god, panic. Where the fuck is Doug? Doug, panic.
I should be clear.
Divorce. Rigged.
That you should not just go Google
Cast
anal
the
beads
beads
if you're
into
in. I should be clear that you should not go Google anal beads if you want to try these. Search magnetic fidget balls or something. Ideally, don't even use the word balls.
If you get the smaller ones, they're actually super awesome.
I had the smaller ones and I lost them. And those were more enjoyable, I would say. These are really nice. Like, they feel really hard. Some of the time I love it. Like, this just feels good. But then it instantly breaks and I have to go digging into the anus of my couch for more balls.
Small ones. Bucky balls.
I will. I've tried them before. I think I actually like these more. If with the really small ones, I would have put those at B tier as well, I would say. But even lower at B tier. Are my rankings correct right now? Yeah. Yeah, this is all ranked correctly as well. From left to right being, so like the spinning pen is above fidget cube. Oh god. You can like have a bracelet. That's kind of cool. Could make a necklace out of it. Nice. Little pearl necklace. Ugh.
You need to get some rattlesnake magnets. They are an OG fidget toy.
Rattlesnake? What the fuck is that? Hold on. In case you're trying to make me look up anal beads, I'm doing this off screen. Rattlesnake magnets? Okay, these do look like anal plugs. Are you sure that you're supposed to fidget with these? Look, you guys don't need to reveal all the things that you fidget with. All right, let's move on. There's still beads missing. I don't know where they are. Confus, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you.
For $10 on Amazon. Anal beads are next.
At least go down the list. I'm fine if you guys work your way to anal beads, but like anybody will tell you, you don't just jam the anal beads into your life. You gotta warm up. Warm up with the infinity cube first,
Doug,
okay?
You should let us talk to someone else's
Anal
chat.
issue. Hey, speech I talking here. I'm alive. Help me. I'm trapped in Doug's computer.
No, you're not. All right, you're fine. Let's move on.
Cast the beads into my ass.
Okay.
Too late, Doug. I've already searched for magnetic anal beads. I blame you for my purchase.
D.
It's your call.
Lol.
You have to pick what to purchase, all right?
Help. Burn the NFL.
Oh, there's 3 more.
Lol.
Wait, one of them is missing. Oh, here we go.
Lol. Doug issue.
All right.
Hey, Doug.
Help.
It is I, the bread god. I
Anal
have come
issue.
here to tell you to reform the NFL. I
Hey,
must go now. My
speech I
people
talking
need me.
here.
Thank you.
I'm alive. Help me. I'm trapped in Doug's skill issue. Help.
I'm trapped in Doug's skill issue. That's what I heard. We've got
Flip.
3 more. Again, one of these is going in S
Reform
tier
the
with these
NFL.
guys. You're going to have to figure out which one it is, chat. The next one is this 2 bars that are connected by a top thingy. But then in your hand, you can rotate them like this. So
Better
you can
call
spin them
Saul.
like this.
F.
And that's
S.
it. What do you
F.
think? What do you think, chat?
John
What's your
Madden.
guess?
A. F.
Master Graham
B,
B-Funk, thank you
A,
very
S,
much for the 10
C,
gifted subs.
C,
That is a bunch. Thank you, man.
A,
And
F,
Confuzz,
S.
thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it.
B. C. D.
All right.
F. S. C. A. B. C. D. C.
People are remarkably
A,
accurate
C,
here.
S, B.
This is run-of-the-mill. This is
E,
C
F,
tier,
A,
but it is
S.
above Infinity Cube. This actually feels really
C,
great
D.
to do. This is like, I really actually enjoy this motion a lot. If this
Panic.
seems like something you would
S,
like,
B.
buy this. It's amazing.
C.
It's actually really good. The problem is, here's the problem. It's like the same motion with your wrist over and over. There's no variation with it, and like you just get tired. At least you're satisfied by it, right? You're more satisfied than the anal beads or the witch rings, because this you have to like put so much effort into it. But like you just get tired over time. You can't mix it up, you know? I don't know, man. It's too tiring. I want to like it a lot. I want to love it, but it's probably C tier. Maybe could go up to B. I mean, it's pretty good. But you do this for 10 seconds, and then you're like, okay, I'm done. I'm like kind of tired now, right? You don't want to feel tired from fidgety stuff. So I would say top of C tier is pretty good. This feels like it's up your alley. You should get it, dude. I'm realizing this list, you could kind of go from the bottom up. It goes from small and gets bigger. Don't put the fidget toys in your butt. Okay, there are 2 final fidget toys. One of these is S tier. One of these is not.
So I googled the anal beads cause I wanted one. Should I get the clear ones?
Get whatever the fuck you want. I don't know what to call this.
Take the wheel.
Confos, thank you again. Hold on.
Anyone use clay, wax, origami paper for fidget toys? Fiddling isn't enjoyable unless it makes something.
I don't. No, I'm not productive. I need things that just rotate in circular amounts. Okay.
Jesus, take the wheel.
What I want you to do as I present these 2 is to say the one that you think is ranked higher. Here are your 2 options, chat. Number 1 are the magnetic rings. These are 3 magnetic rings that are attached to each other. You can rotate them. You can spin them around.
Look up the Kendama World Cup.
Rings is 1.
Look up the Kendama
The
World
second
Cup. Please.
Is magnet ball
Rings.
maze. I don't know what this is called. This
C.
one is a little ball, but you can see there are magnets.
Panic. Burn
There
the
are balls
rings.
inside
S.
the ring
Anal
that you then like
rings.
move it around, and the balls can like
Ball.
infinitely loop
Rings.
around the ball. Which of these do you
Rings.
think is one of the top fidget
Burn
toys
the
of all
anal
time?
beads.
I'm seeing a lot of rings. I'm
Rings.
seeing a lot of
Rings.
magnet ball, and a lot of anal beads.
Rings.
Okay.
Rings. Rings.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Rings.
not
Ball.
only
Rings.
is this fidget
Rings.
toy in S tier,
Rings.
this fidget toy is
Rings.
actually the greatest fidget toy
Rings.
of all time. And it is.
This.
It's
Ring.
the
Ball.
rings. The rings are the best fidget toy ever. Oh my god, these are good. I cannot describe to you.
Rings.
Oh, you just spin them like this. You can put them on your finger and you can spin
Pog.
it around.
Rings.
You can like rotate them. Oh my god. They'll like drop
Pog.
around and then you pick them up and then you go like, oh, one sec.
Pog.
Wait. Hold on. This is
Pog.
going to be awesome. Check this out.
Ring. Burn the rings of power. Pog. Rigged.
Wait. Hold on.
Pog. Witchcraft.
Look at that! They're around my finger now! And then you can go
issue.
again. I even got more of them.
Pog.
I have 6 of them. And
Skill
then you
issue.
put them on your thumb and then you like
Pause
spin them
chance.
around like
Skill
that.
issue.
You can go like that.
Witchcraft.
Oh, it's so good. You can like you can flip one at the top.
Witchcraft.
Oh my god, I love these rings. They're so good. They're the greatest rings of all
Skill
time.
issue. Pog.
Pen spin.
Mid.
Pen spin is
Burn the
maybe
witch.
almost the top, but then you get the
Witchcraft.
rings, dude.
Omegalo.
You get the rings and you'll never go back to a
Witch.
fidget spin. You'll never ever
Anal.
go back to a pen after the rings, even though I do literally every day. And to top it off,
Burn the rings.
this stupid cube thing is the worst
Burn
fidget
the
toy
dog.
ever. What do you do with it? If you shake it, nothing happens.
Burn
The
the
balls
witch
don't
trap.
move in any
Rig.
degree of like coordination. I just hold it and nothing happens. You have to know where this one sucks. This one sucks total ass. This one's F tier.
Low.
It's lower than the piece
where
of wood.
fuck
Piece
is
of wood
Doug?
is
Oh
better
my
than this
God.
piece of
Skill
shit.
issue.
This
Where
thing
the
sucks
fuck
ass.
is Doug
And
Panic?
this
D.
is the final
Burn.
tier list. If you want to go fidget your balls off,
Skill issue.
these are the ones you should
Cat
buy.
toy. Pog.
This is not up for debate. Fidget rings are the
Wood.
best. Closely followed by the spinning pen. Closely followed by
issue.
Infinity
Witch
Cube.
issue.
If you want to fidget, buy
D.
these things. They're the best. They're the
Ranged
greatest.
Wrath Doug secretly speaks Japanese. But Nintendo caught him hacking into their headquarters. Rig. In English.
And that's it. That's
After
the list.
he was banned from all English video games. He created a fake Japanese persona.
All right,
James
chat.
Jeff Bezos.
Give me your final opinion. Give me your final opinion. Were my opinions correct? Do you agree with this tier list, yes or no?
Topple this entire society.
Hey,
That blood will be
speech
on
on
your
the
hands.
list.
I'm
Yeah,
alive.
no. Rig,
Help
no.
me. I'm trapped in Doug's computer.
Yes.
I'm seeing a lot of yeses right here.
No.
Seeing a lot of people who
Aquaman.
agree the anal beads are down
Rig,
here and
yes.
that everything is set.
No. Yes.
think we can all agree that this is immortalized as the correct answer for all time. Thank you for joining.
Hell no.
I hope you all go find some lovely fidget toys that you enjoy.
Rigged. Anal beads.
Except for the piece of wood and the rings.
No.
You know what? No. Correction. These are the worst. These are moving to the end. These suck. I hate them so much. I would rather have the stupid ball thing.
Learn the no.
At least this you can shake and it's kind of fun. This feels funny. We're throwing these into a fire. We're going to burn them in a fire the next time that I'm near a fire.
Fisting pog. Rigged.
All right.
D. Yes.
Can I gift subs to the editors?
That doesn't make sense. No. I guess you can go to their channel.
Burn the rings. Oxygen. Look up the Kendama World Cup.
Go to Barry Bebop's channel and gift him subs there. I don't know if Sai streams. Mistake in a tier, wrong ball. What do you mean wrong ball?
Fisting pog.
There's nothing wrong. The balls are correct. What are you talking about?
Bald.
Oh, you mean bald is wrong. Ugh. I can get back into contact juggling. Contact juggling is fun. I don't really do this anymore. The only downside to contact juggling is it is very heavy. It's like very, very heavy.
Witchcraft. Reform the NFL.
So it's like, it is tiring.
Do it, please. Burn the witchcraft. Okay, I am going to die now. Witchcraft. Witch.
All right.
Witchcraft.
Dog is the best fidget toy. How did 10 of you say that? How did 10 of you get that to go off? Somehow this thing has felt remarkable. I'm going to be honest, guys. I really like the idea of being able to just have you talk at any point. No. I'm telling you.
Oxygen.
I'm telling you the anal beads are not as funny or not as good as you think they are.
Burn the ball.
At least if you're using them for a fidget toy.
Oxygen. Burn Fat Albert.
Anal orbs.
Burn the CD.
I don't know. Look, man. You do whatever you want with the balls. It's all up to you.
Oxygen. Skill issue. Burn Doug. Ball. Doug branded sex toy Zelda.
What was that? What was that? What was that
Burn
message?
the witch.
I don't think Slinkies are really a fidget toy. I do like. Actually, no. Slinkies are a fidget toy. If I had one, I would count this. It's got to be metal, though. It's got to be metal. The plastic ones suck. So this would be an honorary, I would say, B tier. I think Slinkies are pretty fun. I enjoy a good Slinky.
Burn.
Did you say burn?
True. Give us oxygen. Ass.
Guys, use your words. Yeah, at least you do multiple words.
Biff.
Where do I find the evil rectum spheres?
Oxygen.
They're just magnets.
Panic. Fast.
Go to Amazon and search.
Give us oxygen.
Let me get the name of the anal beads. So you aren't just Googling magnetic anal beads.
Give us ass. Bald. Why is Doug wearing anal beads around his neck?
Toy, where would it rank?
If the toys were a mega toy, I mean, I like them a lot. I mean, I love most of these. I use them all the time. I have fidget toys all over my place. I have near every single. I'd say a B or A. But like,
burn the bitch.
The rings. I can't tell you enough how much like the rings have. I play with the rings and the spinning pen is like you guys see it. You guys see it on stream. I use this constantly. So that alone. This is called, the anal beads are called Fidget Science Kit Neat Magnets Block Hematite Magnetic Stones Polished Magnets Fidget Gadget Refrigerator Magnet for Home Office Neat Organized Creativity Imagination Inspiration 27 pack on Amazon. Or just Google anal beads and you'll be fine.
Pepog.
Who?
Pog.
Don't pog. All right, I'm going to give you a couple seconds of oxygen.
Anal beads.
And then I'm going to go get a cavity fill.
Pepog.
Fidget rings are basically the fidget cubes, but better because
oxygen.
it's in ring
Pog.
How many MP3s have been made? Not that many, actually.
Sag. Oxygen.
I will say, if you
Why
have...
does this new chat effect make me
Pog.
think of the animals trained to push buttons for what they want?
Yeah, it does feel like that.
Doug branded sex toys. LOL. Zelda.
Animal
oxygen
egg tier
Pog.
list, please.
What?
Oxygen.
Animal egg tier list.
Burn the ass.
I guess
Burn the oxygen.
All right, I'm muting you. I do have one more fidget toy, I guess. It's not really. I will present one final item. Give me your opinions on it. It's an egg.
Egg. Egg. Egg. Egg. Egg. Egg. Egg. Egg. Egg. Egg. S. What? Egg.
It's probably
egg,
F tier.
Egg. Egg.
It's just an egg.
Egg. S tier. Egg. Egg.
I think it's
egg. S. S. Egg.
I will say this.
Egg.
It beats the rings. At least these
egg.
stupid things are
D.
still last place. I would put the egg
S
here.
Plus. Egg tier. S.
Egg. Okay, yeah.
S. Egg. Z. D. Use the
S
palm of
tier.
your hand
S.
for the piece of
Egg
wood.
tier.
Doug. S tier.
Use the palm of my hand for the piece of wood. What do you mean?
Egg.
What would I do here? What would I do? What would I do?
S egg tier. That's what she said. Egg tier.
What do you mean? Look up Kendama World Cup.
Burn
Yeah, people
the
do crazy
wood.
stuff with Kendamas.
Burn the egg. Egg.
Burn the egg. How do you add pictures to this? Can
Egg
you not do that?
tier.
Do you have to make them all in advance?
Burn it. Egg.
Alignment chart.
Got 'em. Gun. Bedtime
Egg
story.
tier.
Cook the egg. Give us
Eat the
dad.
egg.
Edit? All right, hold on.
Egg. E. Anal egg.
No,
Egg.
no. Way too big for that.
Bedtime story.
Roll wood between palm
Pizza
and table.
titties.
Oh, wait, no, it's going to reset all of them.
Omegalol. No.
Roll
Zelda.
it between palm and table.
E.
What?
Egg.
Like between your hands? It's still, this is so, it's
Anal
so
egg.
hard.
Screenshot.
It's so hard, man. It's just it's too difficult to do. It's got to be kind of easy.
Egg. Anal egg.
All right, I'm
Skill
honored.
issue.
I'm honored to say that the egg goes
Anal
in
egg.
F tier, but above the stupid devil rings. These are still going in a fire.
Egg tier.
And actually, maybe the egg too, because that would be delicious. Okay,
S.
that is it.
Rigged. Egg.
Thank you for watching and participating in today's stream.
Egg issue. Anal egg tier.
I
Do
hope
you
that
get
you-
to the Cloud District very often.
I hope that you enjoyed
Rigged.
getting to speak. I am now going to ruin
Oxygen.
your
Bedtime
ability to
story.
speak forever.
Skill issue. Egg.
Get your final words in chat in 3, 2,
Oxygen.
1.
Egg. Rigged. F.
Done. You got one last ass in there. I'm proud of you, chat. Hey, this is actually fun. I think I'll use this more often, of chat speaking. I think this works well. Not all the time, but some of the time. I will give you a quick breath of oxygen. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I gotta travel during the day, so I can't realistically stream. But I should be back on Wednesday. If not Wednesday, the plan for Parkser and me is to do the fish and bunny stream on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. That is currently the plan. Hi Parkser. There's a chance that does not happen. If something comes up of like, I don't know, we can't find the fish or whatever, because I'm going to try to do that probably tomorrow, I guess. We have to figure out how to cook the fish. I got to set up Kingdom Hearts. Probably Thursday's the plan. There's a chance it gets pushed to Friday, but Thursday's when we're planning on doing it. It would be normal time.
Doug, my voice left like my wife.
Thanks, Widely. What I was going to say about email. If you have recommendations for other fidget toys, feel free to email me, dougdoug@dougdoug.com. I can't reply to every email anymore, really. I try, but have been failing at that. But if you have other fidget toys you think I would like, I genuinely would love to try it. I love trying fidget toys. Like, they bring me so much joy to just have stupid things around on my desk. Get a cat. No, that's a fidget animal. So happy to hear suggestions. And with that, enjoy a nice, juicy batch of oxygen, chat. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, the tab is already frozen. Oh, no, there we go. And you've got 5 seconds. I'm not going to raid anybody because you would just spam anal beads. So no raid. Get us all the oxygen you can drink in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.